And
Hello, Internet.
again.
Again.
Let's hope it doesn't crash again, because that would suck.
Hello again to Internet.
Yes. I am giving the links out to everyone who needs them. Needs and or wants, anyway.
Indeed.
I must self-promote. I love this music. You got some wild tippity tappings there.
My keyboard is loud.
Yes, you're very fast at it too. But yeah, oh, that's the wrong person. Oops, it didn't save because of the crash. There we go. There's a QWERTY.
Hello, Netterin.
No, that's a mouse. We can't. That's not the internet. That's a mouse.
Fine. Hello, Internet.
I was thinking of Nezarin from Toho.
Sure.
Anyway, hello, people. I forgot to get my controller. Oops. So unprofessional of me to crash and then also forget to plug in my controller. Bippity boop. Okay. Meh. Okay. Let us begin. Now, I say let us begin, but what
we're beginning with an absence of lettuce. Also, I should grab my controller and join the co-op, shouldn't I?
I wasn't sure if we were going to do that because it was also making the stream kind of like choppy as well.
Was it?
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, I certainly can. I can also certainly not do that.
Yeah, I think it's fine not to do that. You can still, like, direct the second player through me, though. But yeah, first...
I didn't actually realize it was making the stream choppy. It was, I mean, I knew it was choppy on my end, but I didn't realize it messed up on your end.
Yeah, it was apparently, like looking at the VOD, it was making it a little jumpy. But, yeah, as I said last time, we're gonna open this part up by looking at snakes. Oh, Meredith eagerly recounts the plot of a fantasy novel she adores. Holy shit, Meredith has something that she likes!
Well, I mean, you know she has something that she likes. We're coming here specifically to look for something that she likes.
Right, yeah, that is...
her favorite album.
That is true.
Like, we know that she has things she likes.
Yes. Right, I forgot.
That just doesn't include, you.
Yes. Well, no, she likes us. Right, we have to use... I think she likes the PC a degree. But yes, we need to look at snakes. We have
to... Save before doing.
I have...
I guess we just loaded here, so...
Yep, I have already saved before doing. So let's... Complains about some minor grievances in her day while you listen. Aw, that's fun. So, remaster your Masqueradle tape into a more powerful form. Let's do that.
Ouroboros!
Look at this guy.
So, just so you know, because it didn't actually offer you a branch.
Yeah.
This is a branch point.
Yeah, I'm guessing I figured that was the case because we did see Jormungand last time.
Yes.
So I'm thinking this is the monster with the requirement of having a move on it.
It's not the only one, but it is one of them.
Yeah.
I think you actually missed the book that would tell you, that would hint specifically about this one.
Okay. Yeah.
It hints that something about, Snake and the power of the winds and such.
Okay.
And you gave it Zephyr, so...
Nice. The Ouroboros is able to cycle winds through the inner ring of its circular body. Those swirling winds can then be projected out at great speed to sweep its foes off their feet. Fascinating.
It's a bladeless fan.
Yeah, I love that. That's incredible. And it is very much like leaning ranged attack. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, which is not the good moves that it got before.
I mean, it's got some good moves that were ranged.
Did it?
Yeah. Okay, no, doesn't actually have that good moves.
Revenge Strike and Toxic Stab are physical.
Yeah. Now, what I'm wondering is, what does Suzy Noko become if she becomes an Ouroboros? Because she's fire type.
It would be a fire-typed Ouroboros, I think.
That would be interesting.
But it would still know Zephyr.
That is true.
Assuming she can actually learn Zephyr.
Oh, that is a point. We'll have to see that. First, though, we now need to remove Zephyr from our Masqueradle and see what other forms it has.
I mean, Masqueradle only has one form.
Hello,
it's
Robin.
Masqueradle.
Hello, Robin. And okay, what other forms can Masqueradle turn into? But yeah, Robin, we are figuring out the power of snakes. And
The power of Snake.
Yeah. Also, if you want to get in the call, we can do that.
You are indeed welcome.
Yes. Let's remove Zephyr. Give this boy a grape. And see what he becomes. Which aspect of the serpent do you embody? Okay. So... I'm pretty sure it wouldn't destroy something because I am screen sharing with QWERTY as well, so it should be fine. So I'm guessing Jormungand is ruthlessness, so we don't have to see that one. Okay, hold on a second. I am going to drop the call briefly. Okay. Just a moment. How do I do this? Here we go. Where is QWERTY? There she is.
Hello.
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 Hello, hello, hello.
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 Hello?
And here is Cassette
Hello.
Beasts for you. How is the stream sounding, by the way, Robin? Like,
Seemed to be Seemed to be sounding fine.
Okay, just making sure all the sound was good. So, Masqueradle. We have We've seen Ruthlessness. I think I want to make this Masqueradle Jormungand. So let's see what Elegance is. Your Masqueradle became Mardiusa. Oh, that's delightful.
It's a bit silly.
It's a bit
There's
silly.
a lot of silly things in this game.
Yeah, I love the little faces on the snakes.
I was going to suggest not trying this one and giving it to Tsuzinoko, but too late.
Okay. Well, we wanted to
Since
see.
since we know we're training up another one of these.
Okay, fair. I just thought we were gonna look at all of them. This is the one that is your preference, though. Yeah, that feels correct. An assumption.
I don't know.
Okay, I just remember last stream you mentioned that Jormungand is good, but you prefer another one.
Yeah, Ouroboros.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Ouroboros is cool, and I didn't know about them for a while.
Excellent.
There's a book in West Harbor Town.
Okay.
Oh.
that makes that, though.
How did I miss that?
I don't know.
I'll have
You
to.
walked right past it.
I'll have to go back and check that then. The Mardiusa isn't an individual, but a hive mind, a collection of tiny serpentile creatures with a signified unified goal. In this case, that goal is for the Mardiusa to dress like it's on its way to a fancy ball and to have a good time doing it. That's cute.
So it's just a lot of snakes, and they want to be fancy.
Yeah.
It's
It-
kind of funny.
Yeah. It is also focused more on melee attack. Interesting. 'Cause-
I would say that personally, Mardiusa is my least favorite of the three snake evolutions.
Yeah,
What are the stats like?
that's understandable. And what do you mean?
This is balanced stats.
It's more towards melee, though.
Ah, yes, so it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a less aggressive Jormungand, I guess,
Yeah.
statistically.
We'll have to. I do want to look at Jormungand though, because I think this Masqueradle is going to be a Jormungand, and we will find out what Tsuzinoko is after we've figured out more of what her move pool is.
I feel like her learning Zephyr might be unlikely.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still move stickers from one to another.
yeah. We'll
I
just.
feel like her being able to use the Zephyr sticker is unlikely, but
let-
I'm not entirely sure.
Well, while we're here, we can check that out.
Fair enough. Oh, I didn't realize she was already a Masqueradle.
Yeah, we got a lot of stat last time. I was also surprised. How do I? Right, I get from inventory. Can you learn Zephyr?
Ah, by the way... While
Tsuzinoko
we're-
can learn Zephyr.
Oh, okay. Interesting. While we have three people here, would you have me voice anyone, or should I leave that up to you all?
I would like you to voice people as well. You do a very
Okay.
good voicing.
Okay. Also, would you like to throw a sneaky hidden Robin on the stream screen somewhere?
Yes, I meant to do that.
let the people know?
I meant to do that. I had done it in advance, but then the stream crashed and it did not save all of my
I'm hiding.
my shenanigans. So I'm gonna have to put you back up to where I put you the first time. I had already done this, but then it crashed.
I've become sideways.
Yes,
I've become upside down.
you are up here.
Fair enough.
I could not think of a better place for you. I'll have to reorganize things at some point.
I could not think of a better place for you than the ceiling, she says.
Look at
Nobody knows what this means.
Are there any other, like, ranged attacks we could put on Tsuzinoko? Throw, I guess.
I would hazard a guess that Ouroboros learns more ranged attacks.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But before we do that, we should take a look at Jormungand.
It would be funny if, for specifically the creatures that have like elemental pun names, they had different ones if they were a bootleg.
Oh, that would be good.
This is Ouroboros. It's fine.
Damn, that's good.
Pyroboros.
Ah, that would also
Oh,
work.
that's also good.
That fits with how Ouroboros is named better.
Yeah,
I
mean,
think.
Yeah. Jormungand. I really like this design. Also, hello, Samantha. That text is backwards.
And upside down.
I didn't even register that it was upside down.
I am Ghost, but upside down.
Okay, this is your job, Pokemon Professor.
Ah, yes. Curiously, the Jormungand's wings aren't actually capable of making the huge serpent airborne. Instead, they help it slither along the ground at great speeds, each wing beat sending the beast hurtling forwards.
Oh, that's incredible. I do like this.
Jormungand is my favorite of the snakes, I think.
I think Jormungand is my favorite of the snakes.
It appears to have fur.
No, those are spikies. Those are scales.
Yeah, they seem like spiky scales to me.
Yeah.
Because, like, I feel like if they were fur, they would be moving a little bit differently.
Yeah. Like, this is what scales look like in the macro scale.
Haha.
Also, it is a mixed melee and ranged, which is probably best for this one. Suzinoko seems to be having more ranged attacks than otherwise.
Mixed melee and range while also having solid defenses and a lot of speed.
Jormungand just seems like a very good creature.
Jormungand is like, I used one for a while.
The only
It
problem...
feels like the default, because it's balanced the same way that Masqueraddle is balanced.
If this was
So
Pokemon...
it's the same stat shape, but bigger.
If this was Pokemon, this would be the third evolution, and Marty Usa would be like the special stone evolution introduced a gen or two later.
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, we're all rested up. We got a cool snake. We got multiple cool snakes, in fact. Let's actually teach Suzinoko Zephyr. Actually, no, they're... None of these are moves I want to remove. Although I could remove Energy Shot.
I think if you remove Spit, when you don't have enough AP for anything else, you will automatically have Spit.
Really?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it Smack instead?
I think you just don't have any moves you can use.
Huh. Because I've had situations where I didn't have Spit or Smack equipped, and it gave me one of them.
I genuinely don't remember seeing that on my own, but...
Let's find out.
I don't know, I would say, like, at the moment, you don't have anything that costs more than 2 AP.
That is
You
true.
get 2 AP a turn.
Yeah.
I'm not
So
sure,
if
like, you'd need to be in an unusual situation to be stuck with no AP.
Yeah.
That is true.
Let's try this out. Let's see how this works.
Actually, I'm not sure it's even possible. Like, you could have AP drain. That
Yeah,
would
if your AP were drained, that would do it, I guess.
True.
That would leave you with... But that would leave you with 1. Right, that's a status that reduces your new AP per turn by 1.
Yeah.
And then, if an opponent used AP Steal on you, and they went before you, that would reduce you to 0. But that wouldn't be the case when you were selecting the move, so your move would just fail.
I want to
Because you
get...
would have selected something that you could do with 1.
I want to get that treasure chest, but I would have to climb back up here. This'll be for later. This is a surprise reward for me later. For now, let's go to... Oh, nice colors on that sign.
Yeah. I
Whoa.
didn't even think about that.
I got wood?
Yeah, if you dash into crates and stuff,
Cool. I did not. Ah!
you get a little. Oh no.
I'm
it's
okay.
fine.
I'm okay. Removes 2 AP from the target. Huh, that's not bad.
Well, there's a situation that could remove your AP, I guess.
Yep.
But it wouldn't leave you with nothing at the time that you.
But then you would get 2 back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or it
Also,
wouldn't leave you with nothing at move selection time.
Guzzle Fuel seems like a move that could be useful against, say, an enemy that is guaranteed to try and do a 10 cost move at 10 power. Cough,
Possibly.
Cough, cough. Well, time to go into the dungeon.
Huh.
So this is you, Robin.
Ah. If I'm being honest, I bet this place looked way tackier before all the structural decay.
I apologize, but I'm going to mute because I need to eat lunch.
Understandable. Thank you for doing so.
Yeah, thank you for muting for that. I admire the post-apocalypse chic. That shop up there looks like the kind of place you'd find music, right?
Yeah, it does. Also, the floating ghosts seem concerning.
They are ghosts.
Yes. Oh no, don't scare me.
Ooh.
Ah, delayed reaction to being boo. Also, what is that creature up there with the faucet head?
It's a creature with the faucet head.
Incredible.
Let's find a way to reach it.
Okay, so first off,
I just remembered again that I have a soundboard.
Oh yes, you do. You have very much power.
So I can do that.
Also, hey, a new status effect. Ghost.
Ghosts. Also a new creature.
Oh wait, no, I think we've seen this status effect before. It's
Possibly?
maybe. Also, yes.
It would depend on what else you've done so far.
Mascatoid seems incredible.
I can think of a place where you could have seen it, but I don't know if you've been there.
Yeah. Now the question is, I can't hurt these, right?
Would you like me to explain the status effect?
Yeah, because it didn't pop up.
Haunted is a status effect that means nothing can hit you, but you die when it runs out.
Well. And
There are ways to get around this, but you don't currently have them. I don't
Okay.
believe.
Okay.
So, your options for this battle are effectively to stall for 3 turns or to run.
Can we capture them?
I think so, and I guess if you're trying to record something that is haunted, it will quote-unquote die to 1 HP
Yeah, well,
when that runs out.
that seems like the plan then.
Fair enough.
You are both physical attackers. One of you got like a sword, and the other one has big claw.
I am not sure if like debuffs would hit them either.
Well, let's find out.
Might be worth
Let's do
finding
science. Debuffs do hit.
Okay.
Rude.
Peekaboo. It's cute that the ghost has peekaboo.
That is cute. Yeah. Ow. I love the boo sound effect. Their ghost's level is at 3 still.
Oh. Right, I think this place has the gimmick where they don't die, so never mind. This
Oh
is
wait, no,
just the
now
prank
it's at
zone.
2. Now it's at 2.
Oh, okay. It's still a prank. It's just not an endless prank that
Yeah.
kills you forever.
Or Meredith. I should have done this. I had the thought of doing this. I should have done this. You are air now. Ooh, that's a cute color.
You've made Catelli on air. It's a joke about television broadcasting, you see.
Incredible. My dinging moth. Also, I guess now we try recording. I want to. Which one of these should we get? Because I love both of these.
Judging by the UI, you have a musketeer.
Oh right, yeah, I do. The Mascatoy then. There it is.
There's no exclamation point.
Now, realistically, I don't know if this will actually do anything.
I actually don't know either.
Okay, it did survive.
But it's still Ghost. So it'll try to die again in a second.
Darn. Well, I'm going to save
You do
some
still have
health.
full person health to tank a hit if you wanted to.
Can you just become a human?
No.
Okay. So,
I'm just saying that if you decided to record, you would still have full health for the person recording.
Well, if
because
I-
only your tapes have been damaged.
Well, if I try to record, it won't die. Which means it will stay a ghost.
Right.
We have committed a science, so now I am going to switch so we don't, like, lose our science team.
I see. I just wasn't sure if you wanted to... Did the recording just completely fail, or what?
Yeah, it completely failed.
It had no chance?
Well, it had 9%,
Oh, okay. So,
but I think that my hope was that it would
Go up
remove,
when it-
remove
yeah.
ghosts, remove the ghost
Oh.
effect, and then I could
I
punch
see.
them normally.
you found ghost Legos.
Ah, heck yeah! All the Lego that got like banned or canceled, removed. Okay, we need this guy. Boss Sphere. Oh my god, there's like 5 puns in this name.
Faucetier. There's at least one faucet
Oh,
and tier.
oh, that's a T. I thought that was an F.
No.
You would definitely have been able to record the ghost.
Yeah.
What you would get would be normal, not ghost.
Uh huh.
You might have had better odds with it the second time since it's at 1 HP.
Possibly.
sure.
Possibly.
Probably, but I think the ghost thing might still make it unlikely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to catch this guy because I love them. Punch.
I guess a
punch.
successful recording on the ghost would, right, if you get a successful recording, it does a tiny amount of scratch damage, which would get the knockout.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, yeah. Also, water conducts electricity.
Yeah. Oh, they called for help! Oh, it did not work. Oh, he's so sad.
The Faucetier's ability to project powerful streams of pressurized water is tied directly to their emotional state. They are very easily startled and upset, which leads them to often unexpectedly use their water attacks without intending to.
I will hug him and make him feel not sad.
That seems like it would make them then become more startled and upset.
No, I'm sorry, Faucetier, I'm sorry.
I mean the accidental use of their water ability.
Oh, yeah, that feels like a problem.
Oh no, I have accidentally flooded the room. More flooding! Panic!
Oh,
How do I make it stop?
oh,
Every time I worry about making it stop, it gets worse.
oh no.
Yeah,
I hope-
poor Faucetier.
I hope they get an evolution that is like, they got therapy and feel better now. Okay, let's... Damn, I thought that might be breakable. Let's explore.
Does this island have an underground railway network? I'm guessing that this has been here for a while.
Okay. Other way around. That's an Archangel area.
Mm-hmm.
We
Maybe.
should...
Fine.
Oh, is that a Dominoth or the Tokusect form?
It's a domino.
Okay.
I think there are times when the overworld creature is representing an evolved form of itself. But
Okay.
I don't know. They would probably be a
I've seen
Dominaut still here.
Different overworld art for the first 2 stages of Masked Snake, whatever their names are.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
So I'm not sure.
you two are weak to plastic, and that mascot is a plastic man. So we need to get out the big guns.
But also, come on, go in the subway station. You'll be fine. It's just trains.
Oh no! Dalek is here.
Yeah.
Vader!
Bin Vader! Exterminate! Exterminate!
The trash can Dalek specifically.
It's incredible. Okay, so you destroy Mascatoy, and then also capture Mascatoy. Oh, that's very low. That's more reasonable. That's still low, though. Uh-oh. How could you do this?
I believe you have.
Oh, no!
You might have. I think you had a tape that was good for poison, and I think
Yeah.
that will work now that you've turned Mascatoy to poison.
Yeah, I should do that.
Oh, you did have ones for plastic as well.
Yeah. And double slice to just really get in there. Wow, okay. If you do any amount of damage, it raises the...
That was because of the
Right.
elemental
Yeah,
type
yeah.
tape, mostly.
Mascatoid looks really good in purple, also.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Bin Vader is getting stronger. Oh, I love them.
Once some sort of character costume, the Mascatoy is now closer to a shambling corpse. They are known to shamble endlessly in the abandoned halls of Fall Down Mall, the polyester stuffing slowly leaking out of their bodies.
Horrifying. The fake halo is a nice touch. Oh god, they do so much. They have like 150 melee attack. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Now, do we have anything that is good against fire? Yes. Good against metal, rather.
Yeah, I think fire is...
Yeah. So,
And someone has pocket shot, right?
yeah, someone on our team has. Meredith actually has that currently, Hobskin, but she can't use it. I'm gonna use a chrome tape, just to ensure things. Wow, that's very effective. Melted! Metal types can be melted with fire type attacks, which causes lasting damage to the target.
You've caused lasting damage to this trash can.
Well, don't worry, it's gonna fall over.
Cool.
Ooh.
Bin Vaders appear to be tentacled green beings housed inside a combat vehicle that is reminiscent of a garbage can. It has 2 arms on its front, one for emitting deadly beam attacks and the other for aggressively prodding.
Okay. So, this is a Dalek, but it's also a War of the Worlds alien? Interesting.
Possibly?
Interesting. Also, it's a ranged attacker.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Destroyed. Toxic Stab. Which reminds me, can we... I think we confirmed this last time, but just to be sure, Tsuzinoko cannot learn Toxic Stab. I will, however, apply this to Hopskin instead of...
You already have it, though.
Oh, right, yeah.
You just got it.
Right, I forgot.
No, you just got that one that's at the bottom of your inventory, but you already had another one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where you got that other one.
Also from I think also from Hopskin.
That's the same thing twice.
Possibly?
Seems weird.
I think you might have had it and put it on Hopskin early.
Possibly. Ah, there's Cube.
The box contained another box.
Yeah. Recursive Cube.
And yeah, you see what I mean about like the wood cost of a rest is not.
Yeah, it seems like wood is a very easy material to get. It's almost
Yeah.
as if, like, an entire sailing ship fell down here. Hot Potato places a bomb on the target that will explode if not immediately passed on by melee contact. Hey! That's really funny! Also, 5 chrome tapes, goodness.
Yeah.
I don't think Hot Potato is good. But if
It's
you're...
the bomb is strong if you're willing to risk it.
True. You might... And also if you, like, know you're fighting a ranged person who has only range, you can do a trick. Behold, Susie Noko's trick. She puts a bomb on you.
That's included with the Happy Meal.
Yes. Okay, there's nothing over here unless I gain the ability to turn into mist.
Mist could pass.
It could pass. Oh no! Meredith,
no!
She fell into the void. Oh, I can fall into the void. Let's not do that.
Sort of.
Oh, what are you?
Creature.
Oh! Okay, can't go over there. That is not hurting us, so that's good. Can't go over there. I'm going to touch this, and then it is going to destroy us. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Archid. I do like this design a lot.
It's time for gaming.
Yes.
Power glove.
He does have a power glove. Oh no. Unfortunately for him, I have stone at you. And you're now less accurate as well. On top of being less accurate because of the untargeting. And now,
He has a power glove. It is bad.
I can't believe you destroyed this gamer so completely already.
yeah. This guy was not a... Oh, double slash requires... right, no, because Peekaboo cost 1. Damn. Just bite then. This creature would give you yo-yo if you inhaled it. You are correct, Samantha.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Wow, okay, basic tapes fall off very big. That!
They sure
you
do.
missed me, fool! Stab. Okay, recording failed.
Do it again.
Yep,
Got a superconductive tape.
do have a superconductive tape. Only a weak attack to follow it up with. But it should be sufficient.
This game loves it when you use the resources it gives you.
Yeah, also nice, Revenge Strike. Okay, yeah, with Revenge Strike and the damage over time, this is in the bag.
Or in the tape, I guess.
Oh man, I love that.
Really on tape, not in tape.
True.
True.
The Orchids were first spotted on New Whirl after the arrival of Fall Down Mall. There they have been seen running around, jumping on the heads of other monsters, and generally displaying a radical attitude. A fun fact from the art book is that this was a monster that was a guest designer.
Excellent.
Design.
Excellent. They're good design.
They did a fantastic job.
Yeah.
Archid is very fast.
What if super fast? What if Sonic speeds? Also a good melee attacker. Also,
What if
starts with like a billion slots. What the hell?
It probably doesn't have a remaster, is my guess.
You know what? That would make sense.
Right, it seems like the stuff gets more AP and more slots when it remasters, and maybe this one just doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's something to consider. Because like,
Maybe this is Master Boy.
because Noko is like remastered and already like has less than that.
Not completely remastered yet.
Yeah. Like, this is all she's got. Please.
The wires are turned off now.
Okay, right. Another faucet.
Space Zone!
Space zone! I do like a space zone. Space is fun.
Space has ghosts in it that are mad.
Oh, that is true. Gotta be careful. Is this the front of the mall? Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yes.
Okay. So I could go into the danger zone,
You could.
or I could go over here.
Many doors are available to you.
I don't think I can do anything here.
Perhaps not yet.
You
Yeah.
have a super dash. Maybe you can ramp off of that.
Not
You
quite
can
enough.
indeed ramp off of that.
Not quite sufficient.
It's not helpful, but
No.
you can do it.
That is true. It is a thing I am capable of
Super
doing.
dash gives a lot of unreasonable ramping
Yeah.
in places that it probably shouldn't.
Okay, and that's currently closed.
Really, though, I'm pretty sure you can take what's in the subway.
I'm sure I can, but I feel like I should save that for last. Just in case. Or should I do it now? What do you two think?
Why not investigate now? Is
No.
what I say.
Okay, let's...
It's not going to drop you into a fight here that you
Yeah.
don't have more opportunity to back out of.
Yeah. Hold up. Is that a regional variation of Traffic Crab? Also,
Perhaps.
why is it talking to me?
Speak to it.
Traffic Crab? Ah! Oh, wait, no, Qwerty, you can do this.
Hey, and Meredith, I've been waiting for you.
Yes! Yes! I love
Perfect
that.
voice.
I love this voice. I love this wizard.
Perfect. Huh? A talking traffic crab.
Please do not liken me to the mindless traffic crabs out there. I am Magic Crab, indentured servant to the infinite Merline. Long may their trains run on time.
Okay, I'm going to die. There are so many good puns in this already. Merline, which is
Yeah.
train as well. What was? I'm pretty sure this means that maybe the Morgan Knight also had a train pun in the name. I just didn't notice it.
Maybe not. I don't
Possibly.
think they all have train puns.
Okay.
Morgante was the one you're thinking of.
Right, Morgante.
To dwell amongst their hallowed halls is a privilege too grand for me to convey. To serve their passengers is the least I can do. Which is to say, you tell me where you need to go, and I'll get the train at Platform A ready. Many of the Merline stops are currently inaccessible. They will become available once their stations reopen.
Oh shit, this is fast travel.
It is.
Fast travel can be activated on the map screen anytime you're outdoors. At first, you will only be able to travel back to the Gramophone Cafe. However, each station that you reopen adds a new destination for you to use. The Merline stations themselves seem to play host to strange beings from far away. Thoroughly exploring these stations may yield valuable information and rewards.
Now, what can I do for you, eh?
I want to leave New World.
Well, Platform B is what we use for interdimensional travel. However, all departures through Platform B have been cancelled for the next 642 years.
Well,
The Merline tells me it's something about a psychic contagion, or possibly a war.
well then.
I'm pleased to inform you that arrivals at Platform B are running on time, though.
That feels bad. Platform B.
Now, what can I do for you, Aya? We have an arrival due at Platform B soon. The guest arriving at Platform B seeks those with an emptiness inside. It may not show itself to you until you understand and experience that.
Okay.
That's right. The Merline is an underground network of railway stations all across New World and some distance beyond. I'm not telling you the distance. The Merline does not speak to mortals. They have chosen me to act as a go-between, to interface with you.
Okay, so I know you can't tell me the distance, but can you at least tell me how many stops is between here and where I'm going? Because that's what I need. That's how I process trains.
No.
Oh no.
I think with this sort of thing, it would be an infinite or fluctuating number, so that would also not be very helpful information.
All trains are direct.
That
All tracks are imaginary. Indeed, I am Magic Crab, indentured servant to the incomparable Merline, in whose halls you now stand. Like you, I'm not native to New World. However, there have been many here who have known me.
Wait, so you're just an independent Okay.
I live here.
Time for some
You also live here.
Time for some
Hello, neighbors.
Okay, time for some betting. Is this a person who got transformed into a crab, or is this just naturally occurring? Because we know, apparently, according to the writing on the traffic crabs, that they didn't always used to be traffic crabs. They used to just be regular crabs. They would find a thing, crawl in, get a nice good shell, and become that. So Magic Crab might just be a regular crab that found a magical hat.
Could this
But
be
if
an
it's not native to New
example?
World, does that mean the traffic crabs aren't from here?
Maybe.
Could this just be an example of carcinization?
That is true. You know what? That's what it is. This is a wizard that just naturally occurred via carcinization.
It's just an alien crab.
Mm-hmm. This is your
They're
line.
just sort of there.
Yeah, this is your line, love.
Hello, we're neighbors. I run the train station. It's very important public service.
Thank you for your public service, Magic Crab.
Thank you, magical crab.
Very well.
Well, there's platform
yeah.
If you
B.
want the train somewhere, you gotta ask him for the train somewhere.
Oh, right. Okay, we have...
It's just fast travel. You can also do this on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to speak to Magic Crab for it.
Actually walking into the station and asking Magic Crab is completely optional.
So, can I... But, like, it lets me... Oh, you can just go to Harbor Town Station normally.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the reason to explore here first is because, well, Magic Crab, but also you can't actually get to the boss yet.
Okay, I see. So this just unlocks it. Good to know.
The boss must be... The way to the boss fight must be opened somehow.
Okay, well, then to here then. Progress away.
One thing I'll say is I don't actually know how to
Sorry,
Sorry.
You first, Robin.
One thing I'll say is I don't actually know how to complete this dungeon properly. I only completed this later when I had even more movement abilities.
Interesting.
So,
I mean, there is that room we could not access. Yeah, what were you going to say, Cordy?
I don't remember.
It's okay.
oh no.
No, it's fine. You'll remember. I really like the color of this mall. Because, like, on the one hand, this specific shade of pink, blue, and white is, like, that's appropriate for a Vaporwave 80s mall. But also, like, hey, special colors. This
Time
mall...
to ramp.
Oh, time to ramp. Oh, yeah, there is a ramp there. Woo.
Oh, I think Meredith said something also, but I didn't catch it. Something
Yeah.
like this mall must have looked so different with people in it.
Yep.
Or something like that. Do you want a Vaporwave burger?
I do want a Vaporwave burger.
I have a bit of advice for you.
Yes?
You can ramp off of the ones that are not ramp shaped.
Yeah. Okay.
Because the dash just sort of does that,
It just kind of
and
goes.
it definitely results in some nonsense.
Yeah. I will keep that in mind.
There's a lot of nonsense that might be unintended with the movement abilities,
mean-
including the ones that you currently have. You did find out you could levitate the cube last time.
Yeah. Please leave me alone. I don't want to make you sad. Also,
Levitating the cube is actually speedrun tech, like I speculated.
Oh, excellent.
I really hope that was water I just stepped in.
No, it's that people haven't been here for like a while. It was water. Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond.
There are creatures here with faucets on their heads.
Yeah, it's just
On their
water.
heads.
There is.
It's water.
There is.
It's water. It is specifically faucetier tears,
This is.
which are water.
This is probably like used for a side quest room.
This is the Final Fantasy II dungeon prank room,
Yeah.
but they don't have random encounters in this game.
Damn. Not enough speed. My wood. My plank. Bookstore. Bookstore. I want books. Can I not read that book? How cruel of this video game to not have all of these being, like, readable. To have, like, a million extra jokes. I want to know if all are Book of Pet.
They might not even be in the same language.
That is true. How do I open this? Oh. I thought that was a book.
Indeed.
That's the same sound effect from Shotgun Chess.
It is pretty close, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Another old book. I'm still not going to break these down into pulp because I have suspicions about books.
And also because you have plenty of pulp.
Yeah, that too.
You probably don't really need
Like-
to.
Pulp is not in particularly short supply.
Yeah. Gives you 500 though. That is a fair amount.
Well, I mean, it's an entire book.
That is true. Tunley and Potter. This is like a clothes store. Okay.
This is where everyone gets their clothes.
Yeah, like they're that's the hat that Riley has in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
Oh yeah, it
Can't help
is.
noticing that this clothes store is running out of clothes.
Yeah, there's only a little bit left.
There will be more.
Yeah.
The mall is weird like that.
It probably restocks every month or so.
They should let you use that hat as the
You
player
can just, like,
character.
They
Pick the
should.
shirt off the shelf, and there's still a shirt on the shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Electro Shack. Ah, see that we are up here now.
Ta-da.
Victory!
Everyone knows that classic Electro Shack feature of the moving platform.
Yeah. It's their fancy elevator. Now, where's the switch for this? Forget where that
Well, you
switch
didn't
was.
explore everything on the upper level.
No, we did that we could access.
Was the Electroshock the last thing?
Yeah. I mean, unless we can do that jump.
Was that?
Okay, so I know what you
Oh.
need to do next, but I don't want to just, like, tell you.
Yeah, don't tell me. I'll figure it out.
I have bad news. You just got pranked.
Yeah?
You missed a bootleg that was inaccessible.
Oh, I did? I didn't.
There was a bootleg on the upper level that there was no way you could have reached with what you've got during that one fraction of a second you were outside of the Electro Shack, and it's gone now.
Oh my god, that's. I got pranked.
I think it was like a white Mascatoy.
They
We can review the footage later.
They don't
perhaps.
show the color on here. It just is. Oh wait, it might be
Oh.
actually. I don't actually.
I'm not sure if it shows the color, they just sort of flicker.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, okay. I definitely
is
saw
that?
the flicker.
What is that angry?
That is a ghost.
It's a
Well,
ghost that
that's not
forgot
that's
to.
not the sprite that's usually for the ghosts.
I mean, there's no sprite there, love.
Yes, that's the issue, yes.
It's an extra ghost. I'm a ghost expert. I know this.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, ow, ow. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
that-
everyone. I did not know it would
that-
come back on.
Damn it.
Zap. I got zapped.
We'll have to remember to review the footage later to see that bootleg and see if I was correct on that.
Yeah, it might show the color. I'm not sure.
I think it does. I don't remember.
My luck with shinies is exceptional because I got Suzinoko, I got a Pikachu, and I got
Well, the Pikachu. Well, okay, you don't. Yeah, that's not guaranteed. There's just a shiny there.
yeah, and I got Mystery that we'll never get to know.
I think I have a hunch as to what it was, but
Yeah.
there's like 2 types it could have been if it was the color I thought I saw.
East or glass, probably.
Maybe.
Vinyl Beat. I guess this is the place. Should we go inside?
Not yet. We have to
Why
explore.
is it called Vinyl Beat if it's got a big picture of a big cassette?
Because they were in the middle of remodeling. It used to
Now
be a
that I'm-
vinyl record store.
They were in the middle of remodeling, and suddenly the mall fell from the sky and landed on an island in another
Yeah.
dimension.
Yeah.
I think I'm realizing the reason I never cleared this was just because I didn't have Meredith yet.
Okay. No, I want to go this way, Meredith. Let me go this way, Meredith.
No, we have to look at the store.
Were you able to get in here? We're not having I
Yeah,
thought
you just
there was a
you just
whole
can't
thing where
go.
you weren't allowed, and
No, you're allowed to go in here. It's just that you can't actually go into that
Huh.
store without
the answer
Meredith.
is that you're not. But I guess
Well,
Well,
this is a fun one.
oh god. Mascot
Oh.
Tretier. Oh, it's a infinite ghost, huh?
can you run?
I
Is
can
it possible to? Okay, good. Because
What-
if you couldn't, I'd be worried.
run. What do I do here?
And now, figure out how to deal with this.
Yes.
I didn't know there was a puzzle here.
Ow! Ow! All
think
of
you
my
might-
health.
Figure out how to deal with this before it eats you.
I think running might be better. Ghostly.
Is there actually a thing I could do here?
There is a solution. I don't know whether it's possible within the moves that you have equipped on your team.
I probably not.
But it is a
Yeah.
there is a possible way to win this.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think you have the solution.
what messes up a ghost?
Ghosts are still vulnerable to status effects. Non-damaging moves don't care about those, as you have seen with several status things.
That is true.
There is also a passive sticker that some beasts can equip that makes them able to hit ghosts specifically.
Yeah.
That would also work.
Yeah.
My personal solution to this would be
Yeah.
Right.
Setting them on fire.
burn it, poison it, etc.
I think the only means that we have of those status effects are on attacking moves.
Well, let's
so
find
they still
out.
miss.
Well, Peekaboo is a stat drop and damaging, right?
No,
Oh.
it's just a
No?
it's just a stat
Just
Wait,
drop.
oh.
Just never mind then.
Yeah. Let's see what we
You
have.
could also do typing shenanigans, right? Turn something's type to glass, make broken glass, and let it run over the broken glass.
That is true.
That feels like there'd be a lot of HP to get through.
Yeah.
With something that's doing a lot of damage to you, so it'd be difficult anyway.
Yeah. So
There may be other solutions that I haven't thought of.
I'm looking through.
There is
what
at least
we
one other
have.
solution that I'm not telling you because you don't have the one specific move for it anyway, and so
Yeah. Looking
Uh,
at what we have, like it's
I'll
also
give you-
it's also a physical attacker, so hot potato won't work here.
Yeah.
hot potato may or may not work there.
Yeah.
You'd probably be able to inflict the status, but it would pass it back to you quickly.
Yeah. And then we wouldn't
Okay.
be able to hit it, which would be bad. Let's see. Ah!
Hmm.
No one can learn this!
No one on your team currently, I guess.
This is definitely like it though, right? I could just
That is what I was thinking of. Yes, that will deal with this.
I could just
I-
remove the ethereal.
Simply remove ghost, I guess.
Well, I don't.
I didn't think of that.
I don't want to remove Ghost. Robin is too cool.
Aw, chucks.
So, but there's also like Trick for like random debuffs.
Trick will eventually get debuffs.
Yeah.
Unicast will reduce its accuracy and stacks with accuracy reduction,
Yeah.
which will help it to.
You could just go to the campfire outside the mall if you need to recover.
Oh, that is true. Wait, hold up. What was that?
What was what?
That image up there.
I didn't see.
I didn't see it either.
I need to get back there because it looked like a teeth monster.
Oh, I know what image you're talking about now.
I don't.
I'm sure it's fine.
We will see it when we go back up there after I go heal up and switch out someone who can use that move.
Gotta find some sort of plant creature, perhaps.
I do have some plant creatures. It feels a little bit of a waste of wood, but we have like 500.
It is never a waste of wood in this game. There's so much of it.
Yeah.
Every time you go out and back into there, that room full of boxes that you can just smash refills.
That is true. You know, I think since Jormungand is like clearly the finish, I want you to still be around because you're like a very strong guy, but
Favorite it just to make it easier to find later.
yes.
Good idea.
Cannot put it in storage because you're in my. Okay, this is something
Yeah,
I don't like.
things not being storageable is annoying.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I get why they do this, but please no.
But also, they could just like shift everything up.
Yeah.
There's probably some weird code reason that they can't do that or something.
Probably. Okay.
Didn't think of it.
Jormungand,
Or
go into the backpack. I'm gonna guess that. Oh wait, right while we are here, how do I change a creature's name? Right here. This lightning squirry. No.
Pikachu.
Okay, Pikachu is really good too.
I was gonna say Pike, not Poke. but
Pike.
Pike.
Pikachu, yes.
both of those are good.
Sir, no, don't need the shirt. The Sir Pikachu. There. We might use you later, Pikachu. I do appreciate lightning squirrel.
You have a lot of lightning right now, though.
Yeah, later though.
I don't think I ever noticed that you could page through the storage in this way somehow.
Oh, someone mentioned in the thread that I post things. It was Ratter, I think. Macabre is probably a chupacabra because it is on a goat skull and it does have goat horns.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, Squirey is just that big. It looked larger than I expected.
I think some of those are zoomed in a bit.
Probably. Now, I imagine some of these could... Hold up. Why did you show up earlier?
Well, he's not beast
Oh,
type.
bootlegs.
Bootleg.
Okay.
You have a non-bootleg one too.
Okay. I was just confused at why that... I thought that was electric. Okay, I'm pretty sure some of these probably have the ability to use... what's it called? Use
New
New
Leaf.
Leaf. But
the most likely it's the one that's plant type.
yeah, it's going to be Dandelion.
Seems reasonable.
So let's add this Dandelion to our party. You don't understand Dandelion? You are vital to our success.
For about 5 minutes.
Ironically,
Ooh, it's got a priority chance.
yeah, I'm gonna remove defend, and it will have. Okay, so now actually there is a slight problem with this.
Huh?
This move takes 3. So we have to ensure that Dandelion does not get destroyed first.
Dandelion is a fairly defensive creature.
That
so-
is true. Also, just to be clear, 11 priority chance per empty slot, so that's 33% chance to quick claw. That seems good. That seems good.
Yeah.
pretty good.
I mean, you can drop the smack and
yeah,
get
you could also do that.
a better chance.
Okay, we now have 44. A little less than a coin flip to ensure this strategy works, but we have to survive one turn.
I mean, it doesn't have to go first. It's just going to be helpful if it does.
Yeah, and we
Don't
just
forget to heal while you're here, by the way.
yes, we should definitely do
We
that.
do have a couple upgrades if you want to see.
Oh yeah, that's
Right,
true.
some of these can hit 5.
I used one for the snake, so we only have one left. Should I use it on Malcolmy to get our starter?
Chat, vote.
Yes. Chat of Samantha, and I guess also you two. Which of our level 4s do we pump up to 5?
There's other people watching, it says.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
people aren't talking. Hello, people. Talk.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Talk.
Yeah. You don't.
You're allowed to not
talking,
talk if
but-
you don't want to.
You are allowed to not talk if you don't want to, though. That's
Can
true.
you put a stream poll thing? Like Twitch does that, or
I think that is a feature. I just don't know how to do that.
That is a feature. I, Zodi, do not know how to do that, and given I am not a partner, I probably can't.
It
fair enough?
could be an affiliate feature. But
Yeah. So, does anyone have any opinions on who we get to max level?
And possibly remaster,
Yeah.
depending on if they have one.
Yeah, for all we know, Hopskin is probably the final form, I would presume.
Do you want an answer to that?
No, I want
Okay.
fate to be decided by others.
I don't know which to choose because I don't know.
Does anyone have a D4?
I can
Somewhere.
I can just Google roll d4.
One of you roll a D4.
3.
I've got one here somewhere. Come on. Okay, got my dice bag.
Roll a D4 and tell me what it is.
This D4, all the paint has come off of the numbers.
Well, that
Come on,
rolled-
do I have another D4 that
I
is
rolled
not
a-
older than me?
I rolled a digital d4 and got a 3.
Yeah, but that doesn't count.
no, it does.
Yeah.
It does count.
Sorry.
But I want to see what QWERTY rolls as well.
It's not as
Okay.
cool as the physical dice.
Okay. You see that?
No.
No.
I
Is the
want.
camera
Oh, you were showing it on the camera. I thought you were
two.
just... Okay, so 2 plus 3 is 5. So, uh-oh. I crashed Discord. I accidentally crashed Discord. Oops. I crashed I crashed Discord, I'm sorry.
Oh.
It did that thing where if you pop out the chat window and then close it, Discord resets.
Oh, no.
Is Twitch up? Is the stream still up?
Yeah, stream is still up.
Okay.
I have to.
So yeah,
I have to
here
share this.
we
back
get
with-
to.
Okay, so
I could roll it again and get the rolling on video,
no, it's okay. It's also not going
and
to
then
be
the
on
stream
video.
can see the dice.
No, it's fine. We're not going to show the stream the dice.
Fine, it's a 2.
Okay,
Shenanigans.
so 3 plus 2 is 5. So that rolls over to 1. So I guess
Okay,
Kitelli.
sure.
So I guess Kitelli.
That's definitely a kind of answer. Sure.
Yeah. Broadcast. Give the user multi-target status for 3 turns. Hey, that's just good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Do you have that on? Check the tape. No, you don't.
Not enough room.
Yeah, we're going to... Well, I mean, when she upgrades...
I'm not super big on camping. I'm more of an inside person. I probably should have mentioned that before you agreed to go on this little adventure with me.
You know, that's a fair point.
I hope you're not regretting your past decision to go searching for a vinyl record with a total stranger, mate.
Nah, not regretting it at all. You're a cool lady.
Adventure.
Adventure! Okay, Kitelli. Cat 5.
Cat 5.
Because it's category 5 cables. Right? Those are what those are, right?
Yes.
Also a cat.
Yeah. Ooh.
Whilst its face may resemble a plasma screen display, Cat 5 appears to have no difficulty in seeing. Since it lacks a mouth, it draws static electricity out of the atmosphere with its twin cable tails in order to power itself.
Incredible.
But first off, Cat 5 cables are not power cables.
Uh-huh.
But the pun...
Secondly, static electricity is not something you can draw out of the air.
But it is a new
that was
world.
a Zubat cry.
Wait.
It kind of was.
They established that air in New World is weirdly conductive of
Yeah, actually,
electricity.
that's the thing I want to bring up. In the cafe in Harbor Town, part of the lyrics of the song that plays is, "Can you feel it? The absence of wind, but an abundance of air." And it's like, first off, that's a fucking incredible line that I've been thinking about since I heard it. Secondly, you know what? You're right. This island does have weird air. There's no wind. There's just air. And I think that's very fascinating.
I mean, it has wind sometimes. Specifically, it comes out of unexplained holes in the wall.
That is true.
True.
That's how wind works. It's a thing that comes out of holes in the wall.
Yeah.
And pushes you off cliffs.
Yeah.
Another fun fact is that Cat 5 is another creature inspired by Luna's Inception.
Oh, nice. What?
Because there was one of the boss fights in that game.
Oh, right.
It was like
yeah.
a cat with a television head called
Right.
Cat Seal.
Right. Yeah. Also, what is that on its face? Like, what are those meant to be? That's like a dot and a dash, right? For like Morse code.
It could be a test pattern of some kind,
Barcode.
Yeah.
or a barcode.
Okay.
Did it animate when you looked at the full model instead of just the sticker on the tape?
No.
I think it just has a dash
It's just
on
a
the.
rectangle.
Yeah.
It almost looks like the thing that happens when you turn off a CRT, except it's very specifically not a CRT, and flat screens don't do that.
Okay. So we got Susie Noko and Dandelion. These two are going to destroy this rare
I
creature.
do have one suggestion.
Yeah?
If you switch the two,
Oh, right, yeah.
then you can...
Oh yeah,
then-
Meredith has a lot of physical attack, I think.
Well, that was what I meant is, yes, if you switch the two, less about the physical attack. Though that is definitely relevant.
Susie Noko
More
has no
about-
physical moves.
Oh, right. But no, more about you can use items before the other gets a chance to attack.
Oh, so you would, because you'd be spending the Dandelion turn on items, you could then attack with Susie Noko, I guess.
No. You can use Susie Noko's turn on a coffee, so the Dandelion has enough AP turn 1.
Oh,
But
that's true.
Aya goes before Meredith in the like move selection.
Yes, so switch them.
I
they
did-
were switched.
They were like
the
this.
other way around.
They were like this, and then you told me to switch them, love.
Oh. Were they?
Yes, they were.
Yeah.
You got it backwards.
My bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
But yes, you have the power of canned coffee.
Yes, that is true. It does mean
And your backpack apparently has a fridge in it.
that is true. We got a portable
Because you
fridge.
can buy fridges to increase your capacity for canned coffee, which implies that the reason you can't carry more canned coffee is insufficient refrigeration, but also that you have more than no refrigeration because you can carry them.
It's just like a mini cooler. It's fine. Girl, no. Not yet.
She needs her music.
I
It's
know
important.
I know she needs her music. I need to open up this treasure chest.
I wonder if you could just dash across there and ignore the... It's locked anyway.
Yeah, like
It is
Jump
locked,
and
yeah.
glide.
for some reason the glide does not want to go off when I do this. Well,
Well,
well, we're in for it now.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
You got on the right side of things.
that is true. New leaf. Oh no! Okay.
Plastic knives.
Ah, survived though. Eat shit.
I brought you back to life specifically to murder you.
Okay, we're gonna switch out to somebody who can. Yeah, you're gonna switch out the Hopskin, and we are going to destroy you. Coal story. Oh god, that's so much damage. This is still a very dangerous fight. Even with
Hang on a second.
what?
Coal story was... I just noticed something weird I thought in the description.
What?
Uh, It's a status effect with power.
Yeah. Well, it's an attack that also does a status effect.
No, but it's not a physical attack or
Oh,
it's not physical attack or ranged attack. It's just status effect.
that is true.
So what stats does it use?
Uh,
It looks ranged, but like
probably,
what stats does it use, and would it work on ghosts since it is tagged as status effect?
That's a good question. I should have checked that. I will have to check that later.
I hadn't thought of that before. Like, as opposed to Peekaboo, which is a status move that isn't damaging, which just says status, which does not have power.
Yeah. Oh no, now it won't get poisoned by Toxic Stab. Oh wait, no, it still gets poisoned. Right, poison does not make you immune to poison. Ah, Suzy Doko! How could you do so much damage to my poor innocent child? I will destroy you. Energy shot. How come Musketeer has all those status effects, but... Wait, Meredith, why didn't you do your double choppy? Oh, because it wasn't targeting both of them. It was... I'm confused. Did I not pick the double chop? Did I do the wrong move?
I thought you picked Copper Chop.
Oh, gosh damn it. I meant to do double slice. Well, that's not good. Ah, wasting your turn. Oh no!
Glitter!
Hopskin is so glittery. Now we're gonna take you out now. And then double slice to probably take out Muskrat here. Retribution! Uh-oh. Well, unfortunately for you, glittered. Landing a glitter type attack covers the target with a layer of glitter, causing them to become a glitter type themselves.
I see you've won.
Yes.
Hello.
Welcome back. It worked out really well.
Hooray!
We almost died.
Less hooray.
Well, only our front two.
Ah.
We were actually totally
You were-
fine.
You were floating in the air for
Yep.
a second there.
Fuse material. Punch. Toaster tape. The label says it's safe to heat in a toaster. This strange promotional tape was once distributed with breakfast pastries until the inevitable burned palms and house fires caused a raft of complaints. Has a very high efficiency rate when used to record fire-type monsters, though. What is the point of heating this this tape?
Oh, you know.
Marketing.
You know what? Sure.
This-
Anyway, this is what I mean.
Toaster safe.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's just someone.
That's just
or
a
something.
guy. That's just a guy.
Maybe that's what Mascatoy was supposed to be.
No, it's a Basketoy is meant to be like a bear friend. That's
King of the Bear Friends.
That's definitely not what Mascatoy is supposed to be. That could not be the case. That's too messed up. But yeah, now that we've defeated this, we should probably rest again. And also, thank you, Brave Dandelion. Credit to Team Dandelion. Time for you to go home. God, I have to put you not in the front category. If anything in this game is getting patched, it's this. You should be. Here. Okay.
The music in this game is so good.
The music in this game is incredible. Now, do we bring back Jormungand? Or do we start working on another person?
Well, there are certainly many options.
That is true. I think our team is sufficiently powerful. I'm going to put on a team that we do not have any coverage of. So, I'm gonna put on Ice. Let's get in Elfless.
Fair enough.
What a happy guy. What a delightful little guy. Wow, that's a powerful smack. Oh, and his sprint gives the XP bonuses. Very even elf. I forgot the elf was very even like this.
Muse stats over here on this elf.
Oh, right, I forgot to actually rest at the campfire. One of these days, I'm gonna remember A is not the button to click things. Meredith complains about some minor grievances in her day.
Meredith complains about how you keep setting up a campfire and then kicking it out repeatedly for some reason.
Look, I press the buttons, I press the buttons sometimes, Meredith. It happens.
Meredith does not understand what you mean by buttons. Imagine something like an A button, Meredith.
I'm surprised no one in this game has done that and has had like a lampshading of it. Like, oh, don't mind them. They come from a weird world.
The button dimension.
Okay, now we go into vinyl beats. You know, since this is above the train station, I have a feeling we're going to fall into the train station and then fight the Merline.
It must be around here somewhere. I'm so close.
I feel like I could probably recognize what some of these records are. Like, this looks like a Dragon Quest a little bit. Mac and the Awesome Five. Mac to the future.
So one thing I want to say,
Yeah?
when I did this, I know which one I looked at last, and it did it before I had a chance to look at all of them.
Okay. Which one did you look at last?
The top right.
The one that looks like a super haunted thing?
No, sorry, top right. Top on the right wall.
Over here?
Yes,
Okay.
that was the one I looked at last, at which point, things happened.
Okay. Procgen,
So-
Dreamer of Electric Sheep. Sounds cool. Not the right record, though. It's some sort of soundtrack to some sort of cassette beasts. What is this? So weird.
No, hang on, that one is Inception, isn't it?
Oh, it does have an L on it.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the one Inception cover?
Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, looks like a D-pad, so must be.
Now, what is this obviously haunted record? Tree Man. Legacy of the Tree Man. There are some weird records here. I mean, look, I've been in, like, a couple record stores. That's normal. That's normal. The record
Were there
has...
others you hadn't checked?
No, that was all of them. This record has The Witch House written on it in big red letters.
What?
That album art! You found it!
Huh?
Wait, something's not right. Timeless and Strange? That's not the name of the album. And this cover art is slightly different, too.
We found your super rare thing, but it was from a slightly variant universe where it is ever so slightly different, and you're going to listen to it, and it's going to sound right, except for very slightly being wrong, and it's going to infuriate you for an eternity. Oh, that's horrifying.
I never noticed the upside down smiley face pin that she has.
The
somehow.
upside down smiley face pin is like the core of this character concept of
Yeah,
she is a downer, affectionate.
Yeah. The track listing. I don't know these songs. Some alternate universe version. The one I wanted isn't here. I knew I shouldn't have expected anything good to happen to me.
Hey, something good did happen to you. Alternate universe version or not, you did find the fucking album you were looking for. That's
But
Well,
it's
it's a different
different.
while that's
Not the same album.
true, but like at the same time, it's like, man, I get it. I totally get it. If you were to like tell me a show that I really like has been revived from my childhood, but it's different, it would feel wrong. And this is basically that.
Typical.
Yeah. Typical.
Oh, no! I can't believe I called it.
Ugh.
What happened?
Welcome to Platform B.
You stomped the ground and you broke the entire floor.
Meredith. Make
Meredith.
sure Elena's Inception album art lands right next to you when you're about to fight an Archangel. That's fun.
Yeah.
Aya, are you okay? The record, I dropped it. Can you see it?
No, I can't. I'm half dead. We fell from, like, an entire story.
You can glide.
True.
It's fine.
Oh, I like the look of this train, and I'm scared. Oh, good. The Chief
What
King
is
is
that?
here.
Why does it look so wrong?
This is something I do love. I love how the Archangels look completely out of tune with the game in terms of design.
It's fantastic.
It is such a good thing.
So we read the Archangels all at once, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It hurts my head just looking at it. It's an Archangel, isn't it?
I knew I felt it.
An
An
emptiness.
A home where
where
the
your
heart should be.
should be.
It
It
empowers me.
empowers me.
I wish to
I
wish to
consume it whole.
consume it whole.
Huh?
Who are you? What are you talking about?
Your kind
Your
could
kind
live such
live
rich
such
lives,
rich lives,
but
But
instead
instead
you traded hollow symbols and
and
artifice.
artifice.
You exchange
You exchange something
meaningful
meaningful for
nothing.
nothing.
My castle,
My castle is filled with all the emptiness you leave behind. Your castle? The mall? Are you serious?
I can't believe that we're fighting capitalism. Again, but different. Well, not capitalism. This is more like corporate.
It's something.
It's
Consumerism.
consumerism.
Or maybe it's nothing.
Productism.
Sorry, what?
Corporate. No, the consumerism.
Consumerism.
Byproductism.
Yeah, byproduct.
This place is a ruin, filled with trash.
It's nothing.
Oh, he's the king of nothing. Okay. That's a reference to something. Yes, it is
Yes,
nothing.
it is nothing.
And I am the
And
king
I am
of
the
nothing.
king of nothing.
Come, let me
Come,
consume your
Let me consume
emptiness.
your emptiness.
I love God. I think King of Nothing is like a music reference. Archangel,
Nowhere
Nowhere
Monarch.
Monarch. I love how cartoony he looks. This is incredible.
And unable to read the song at the bottom in time, but
It's same old story.
Yeah,
was it the same one again?
Yes.
I think it always is.
So, and yeah, he's rubber hosing. He's a rubber hose cartoon. I love him.
King
So-
of Nothing is a album and song by a variety of different people, so I think it's just a song title that's been reused.
Yeah. Now the question is, what do I do? How am I going to fight this man?
You know.
Okay,
punch.
he's taking general like good damage.
Yeah, this one's not level 99.
Slippery grip.
It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy to just give up and just die.
Oh no.
But that's not me. I'm sick of letting myself down.
We are going to fuse these two creatures together. I'm worried. Aya and Meredith's hearts act as one. Why did my shield go away?
It'll go back up.
Mal 5!
That's pretty good.
Holy
I
shit!
think.
This is so much cooler than I expected it to look.
Same.
Welcome to the Candy Channel. So one thing I don't like about this is that I didn't want to fuse. I would have liked to stay too, please.
You could unfuse.
Oh, there's
It'd be really silly to immediately unfuse.
Yeah, no, we're gonna make use of this. Punch! That wasn't a lot. Oh, he has minions! Oh,
What do you
look,
have minions? He's
You
the
could
king!
You could use multi-target.
That is
since
true.
You do have broadcast.
nowhere peasant.
Yeah.
I can't begin to explain how much I love this. Broadcasting on all channels. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Oh, ow. Rude. Stop shooting me. I'm going to blow you up. What is my...
Oh, you also did have a whole team attack anyway, I guess, with Pustule Bomb.
That true, but like, Pustule Bomb isn't that strong.
Pretty good, actually.
Okay, so how can
I wonder if
can
Bite would heal you 3 times.
you know what? Let's find out. Yes, it does.
Oh. I think you might have a move to use here.
Possibly.
Oh, you have a bomb also.
Hey. Okay.
Thanks for the bomb.
I was going to try and do like one of my ranged attacks because that's like
Nope.
where most of my power is. But okay, let's bite
Bomb
you.
time.
Have a bomb. Bon voyage. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ow. He blew up his minions. And then himself because of the bomb.
So yeah, that's how much damage the bomb does.
Yeah. Oh, what does elemental wall look like when it's 2 elements?
I don't know. I guess
Looks
it
like
just picks one.
Okay. Rude!
Oh no.
Oh, putting broadcast on only undid that status effect. Darn.
You can use items in combat. Don't forget.
Ah, that is true.
Not to backseat, but
It-
you don't have any rewinds.
Problem. I did not buy items.
Oh,
This is fine. This is fine.
it's probably fine. You have the rest of the party.
Yeah. Ranged attack is probably so much better. So let's pustule bomb. Get him poisoned.
Poison is very good.
Yeah. Well darn.
There's nothing up.
Well. Ow.
Ooh.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
This is okay. It's time for Suzy Noko to save the day.
Hell yeah.
Suzy Noko and Hawkskin. Ow. Destroyed!
Victory!
Hell yeah! Treat. Cute. Fuse material. Olive up!
Yep.
A strange olive flavored soft drink that instantly levels up one character.
Gross.
Gross.
Hey, you liked the celery soda, didn't you?
I mean, okay, celery soda was good.
We did it.
We did it. We're alive. We fused?
Good thing the peasants left.
Look, without their king, they realize that they're able to self-actualize. It's fine. Death to the royalty. Anyway, stamina increased by 17%. Glide is now 3.5 seconds. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. And... Oh my god, who is this object head man?
Oh, that's someone.
Also, no one else said anything for those lines.
I figured that you were just doing that one. I don't know.
I just spaced.
That's
Okay,
a...
so who's triangle person?
Is this an
Well,
archangel?
that's clearly Meredith. Look at her earrings.
What?
Oh yeah, Meredith does have the triangle earrings.
I'm sorry, what? What do you mean, Meredith?
Meredith's earrings look like this thing's head.
Oh, is
Also,
it...
how about this one gets the Rodna voice? That seems funny.
What? I
Yeah.
don't know about that.
I don't know. Idea out of nowhere.
Nice place you have here, pal! But someone of your potential could do a little better, don't you think? Don't mind me.
I think you actually got the correct voice, judging by that laugh.
So was that an archangel or like a person with an archangel? Because like that was
Neither. I think that was neither.
that was just a person from a different
Who
psychic
knows?
world.
Who knows? It is a mystery. Their name was 3 question marks. Says Meredith.
Well, either way, I am enjoying this mysterious triangle man.
I realized that this was a really trivial thing to come all this way for. And a really stupid thing to nearly die over.
I mean, it's not your fault. I say lying because she did smash the floor.
She didn't really, unless her words did.
Well, no, she did it. She like there is a stomping sound effect. She does a stomp.
Oh, I didn't realize.
It's okay.
You didn't have to do this. Thanks, mate. I think I've had enough of abandoned malls in mortal peril for today. Come on, let's go back to town and check this record out.
And so we return.
So, the whole fusion thing. I felt like we should, talk about it.
It was pretty cool, right?
It's certainly something.
Also, yeah, you are right that her earrings are that guy's head. I wonder what the connection is. I completely did not realize that the earrings were those.
It's like our minds merge and I'm no longer me. Afterwards, whilst I can remember it, it doesn't feel like it's something that I experienced. It's like remembering a dream. Maybe our brains just aren't equipped to process it. Had you, fused with anyone before? Not that it's a big deal if you have. I just wasn't sure if that was your first time. This is coming out all wrong. Forget I said anything.
It's fine, Meredith.
I've been meaning to ask. What makes you so sure that you have a way to return home?
Well, I beat up an angel, and she lives inside my brain now.
You're gonna have to tell me the full story here, mate. Huh. That's pretty wild. I'll uphold my end of the bargain. You help me to find a record, I'll help you find a way off New World. Oh, I almost forgot about the record.
Oh, hey, our first record.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the same album I used to have, but it's familiar enough. I spent my teen years being very miserable and bad with people.
Ah, teenagers.
Yep.
Yep. When I went to college, I wanted to change, for real. The record was kind of the soundtrack to me, like trying to change and get better.
Well, then this one can be another step forward.
Not that I did. I almost made lifelong friends, but they don't speak to me anymore. I know it's me who's the problem, but I want to keep trying.
I mean, I'm sure what she means is that after college they just never connected. But also, Meredith, you are in an extra-dimensional hell space. Of course they're not contacting you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but there was before that.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe that's what that Archangel meant. Maybe I've spent too much time distracting myself with stuff instead of trying to actually live. But even if we didn't find exactly what I was looking for, I'm okay with this outcome. You didn't need to risk your life to help me. A lot sucks about New World, but...
You're kinda cool.
Aw.
Quest complete. All I ever needed, all I ever wanted. Heart up! Fusion with Meredith is now doable in regular battles. And fusions you form with Meredith now have 5% added strength.
So, what was with that triangle-headed man? Did he warp the Archangel away? I don't know what to make of that.
So they did mention that the reason why Platform B is not in service is because of psychic interference from maybe a war. Maybe that's what happened. This is just like a guy from that war showed up to stop this guy, the Nowhere King, from escaping.
Anyway, you said you had a cryptic lead you're pursuing. What was it? To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known.
I wonder what happens if you get this after getting another Archangel. Would the line be different?
No, you just get them in order.
Okay. Well, so if we did the third Archangel, we would get the third line, and then this would be the second line.
No, they just go in this set order,
so
and you get one every time you see an Archangel.
So this thing that she's saying would be different?
Yes.
Okay.
If this... Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That's not much of a lead for anything. Sorry, mate. I guess we better get back to adventuring. Didn't you hear some rumors about something happening in the park? That might be a good place to check out.
That is an option.
I think that's the clue she gave me, too.
Huh.
Which is weird, because the only rumors I had in the park had nothing to do with anything much
We got the
when
trembling.
I investigated them.
We got the trembling ground, and Captain Wallace is there. I think I want to do Kaylee's quest next. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't think you've talked to Felix yet.
Oh yeah, we should talk to Felix first. Let's actually meet our new friend. But first, okay, you do have Cat 5 with you.
Bonjour.
What's on the menu? We should... Right, max of 5. We should buy these. Not 24. I'm gonna say 10.
Fair enough.
And everything else is whatever. I mean, the coffee was...
The respool could be useful.
Yeah.
Coffee's useful sometimes.
Yeah.
Au revoir.
Okay, let's check out our new friend Felix. How's
Also, you did get some more fused material on all of this.
Oh, that is
I
true.
might need to buy with that.
Yeah. Supposedly, there's an old ruin that appeared in the Cherry Meadow recently. Sounds strange, doesn't it? Oh, interesting. All the way up there.
Mysterious.
I also want to know where that book is that I missed. There's no books in here.
Book?
The book that talks about the Zephyr on the snake
Oh.
is in the West Harbor town. And I'm trying to...
There's a book there.
Not this book.
I'm pretty sure it was open on a counter or table or something.
Okay. Not in here. I mean, it's not going to be in here. There's a switch on top of this house. Nothing in here.
There were a couple of houses to the south that you didn't check.
Yeah. Just was wondering if there's any houses up there.
Point.
Boing. Not there. Not in here. The Great... Okay, I just missed this because of the side quest, I guess. The scribbled note says, this great mass snake can take a third path if allowed to harness the zephyrs of wind. Nice.
Neat.
Who wrote those notes and why were they so vague about it?
Ian. Like, that 100% feels like something she would do, based on the very little I know of her.
Maybe.
Okay, here's his house. Cannot touch his thing until we talk to him.
Hey,
Oh, hey. Who should be
I like how you
Felix?
just, flipped over him,
Yeah, that was good.
tap him on the shoulder, back flip over his head.
I think I was voicing Felix.
I voiced Felix briefly.
You can voice Felix.
Alright. You want to see what I rescued from the sad remains of my old place? He has a pretty casual voice, so I
Yeah.
don't think I really need to change my voice much.
Yeah, he's a chill dude.
So in my regular life, I was a Zodi artist.
A what?
It's easier to show. Check this out. So this is a Zodi reel. You slot it into this zoetrope right here, and then look through the slot.
Okay, so first off, why does it have a cigarette on it? Also, what the fuck's a zoetrope? What's a zote?
This is a fictional art form.
Okay, so this
From
is an alternate universe thing. Okay.
Yeah, this is not a real thing.
My brain
from
is
what I understand.
Zoetropes are real things.
Yeah.
I don't know if abbreviating it to Zote was ever a thing.
What is a zoetrope?
He's about to explain.
in real life.
He's about to explain.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This is a real thing.
It is a thing that just, I guess, didn't really get lasting popularity.
Okay.
So the zoetrope has a motor on it, so when I hit this button, it spins.
That totally.
The row of the zote strip has the same image drawn over and over with variations.
It's a GIF in physical media.
Yes. When spun round, it animates and comes to life, right?
Incredible.
Then you can pull the lever to switch to the next row for the next part of the story.
I'm pretty sure I've seen a zoetrope before, which is why I was confused, because it's like, wait, I don't know what this is, but I feel like I should, and I'm very concerned.
I think maybe I thought this was fictional because I looked up zote artist, and that's a fictional term.
Okay.
I think. You can tell a whole story and bring it to life just with drawings. I've been obsessed with zotes ever since I was a kid. They used to be very popular, though they've kind of fallen out of fashion. It's more of a niche medium now, at least where I'm from, I mean.
Well, I mean, where we're from, it's even more of a niche medium.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think it's really been much of a thing since the 1800s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most zote stories are about heroes in the French Revolution, like the Scarlet Pimpernel, but ever since the big budget movie adaptations really took off, there's been less interest in the source material.
Okay. Interesting.
Got into these stories as a kid and couldn't shake my love for them. I guess that's why I'm an artist now. Right now I'm trying to come up with some new characters. It turns out, an island full of weird monsters is the perfect place to find inspiration. Which means you might be able to help me out. I'm searching for a particular creature and want to get a good look at one. I know you can find it in the Cherry Meadow. It's a warrior with a wooden sword.
Ah, I see. Again, Tears of the Kingdom, shows up to be like, why aren't you playing me? You should be playing this video game.
Can you help me out here?
Not now. Okay, I'm gonna say sure so we can find out what his creature is.
Cool, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Oh, don't you want me? Hell yeah! I love that song. I like using the wavy text as the mechanically relevant emphasis color. I agree, Samantha. That's really clever.
It is good. I like Felix's quest a lot.
Oh my goodness.
Brushrooms are keen artists and paint using the strange pigments that ooze from their heads. It has been observed that they're able to change the physical properties of an object they paint over depending on the color they use.
Oh, that's cool. I like this. Let's see what he has. Also, seems like he's a more defensive person.
Brushroom has a unique gimmick.
Smack. Plastic coating. Changes the type of the user or an ally. Paint Swipe. Can only be used if the user has a coating active. Hits one target and transfers the coating onto the target. Always goes last.
That's the unique gimmick.
Interesting. Strong power on this, but takes a turn of setup and is laggy.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can
though.
change the type of stuff.
Interesting. Yes, Robin is here and Upside Down Underlord.
Indeed. It's fine, Caps Lock is just upside down typing, in a way.
Yeah. Now, while Brushroom is cool, and I want to see his cool story, I need to do Kaylee's cult quest, and also because this will give QWERTY some.
I did have some engineering work to do back at the shop, but I might just swerve it for now.
This is
You
you,
gotta
QWERTY.
take a break sometimes, buddy.
Yeah.
That's not the voice. Wait, what did you say just now?
I said I had some engineering work to do?
What did you say after that?
I was
gonna
gonna swerve it?
Yes, a discussion about alternate universe slang. Incredible.
Is that a phrase? To swerve something?
No.
Oh, I mean, yeah, like if you're going to skip out on doing something or going somewhere, that's you swerving it.
Interesting. In my country, we call that dodging.
Or ditching?
Or ditching, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I shall embrace your unusual slang with an open mind.
I adore Eugene, and yeah,
Thank you, Eugene.
I do agree, Samantha, that parallel universe speculative fiction, like talking about slang, is incredible. This is one of my favorite ideas.
I think I'm gonna swerve this whole conversation.
Fascinating.
Let's stand 1 foot apart from each other near the wall.
It's the party vibe. You don't want to discuss with someone, but you gotta be in the same room.
That is exactly what Meredith does at parties, probably.
Absolutely. Right, we have to talk to Kaylee to get Kaylee.
If you still want to go for Kaylee's and not go over for, whatever his name is.
Felix.
Yeah.
I genuinely really want to see what's up with the cultists, and exploring an entire new like chunk of the map seems like a bit much. Also, she is a little behind level-wise.
Yeah, they have individual levels.
Yeah.
But they do catch up a little bit.
Can we fast travel to anywhere near her mission? No.
Not really.
We'll explore downwards from fall downfall then. This is you, QWERTY.
Right, sorry.
No problem.
Another one of these old train stations. I haven't forgotten about the first time we uncovered one of these.
Just talking about like, damn, I remember these. They're creepy. Just a bit of metal like a cross, huh?
Yep.
That's
Linda's
easy.
Inception's still there.
Yep. Ominous. What if I just walked along the tracks?
Oh, you know.
You know, in retrospect, I should have saw that coming. Now, there were some creatures over here that we ignored. Whoop!
Cube.
Well, I was going to fight this bush, but oh no, vampire!
Everything starts with... Oh, okay.
Everything starts with capital. Every sentence, every name, every investment. Buy now!
I will destroy you.
That was... I guess it was a pun?
It was some kind of joke.
Yeah. Going to set this Hopskin on fire, and also,
I will be right back again.
okay, no problem. Ow! Ow! Oh, crit! Ouch, my blood. Very rude. Do not bite all the blood out of me. Vampire destroyed. This is you, Cordy.
You will put a full stop to us.
Okay. Let's challenge this rogue fusion. Bolt Seer. And also just, it has a bush eye with it. Rude.
Well, you could record the bush eye.
Not now. We, I definitely could, but...
I mean, to get rid of it faster, right?
Oh, right, we could do that.
You know.
It feels risky to... Oh, hell yeah, chemical imbalance. Oh, chemical imbalance can do multiple times. Okay. Dangerous. Ow. My poor Malcolmy. Yeah, I was worried about doing that with like spending time to catch the bush eye because like Bolt Seer seems like it will kill us. That's all I was thinking. Wonderful 7! Oh, what the fuck? You can't use that. That's a what are they called again? I forget. Oh, Healing Leaf. Characters with Healing Leaf regain some health at the start of each turn. Well, I am going to do it. Because it will get rid of it. But I just think it's a bit risky with Bolt Seer here.
Got it!
Hell yeah. Bush eyes are almost exclusively found hiding within the bushes, which gives them the ability to both hide from predators and sneak up on prey. They can lie motionless and hiding for hours at a time, sometimes dozing off and missing their moments to pounce on their targets. Ah, that's...
Just like I missed my moment to pounce on reading that description.
Darn! Sorry.
It's fine. It's funny, though.
Yeah. I'm afraid of this Bolt Seer, but also we have put on a lot of status effects on it, so it should be fine.
One of those status effects is bad for you, though.
Yeah, that was caused by Malcolmy activating chemical imbalance twice and smacking it.
Oh,
like
yeah, that'll happen.
twice in a row. It can concur, which is not a thing that I expected. Ah, Wonderful 7. What is Wonderful 7? Why is the 7 Wonders of the World capable of doing a laser beam?
I don't know, but it's an All-Seer line exclusive move, and it's pretty good.
Okay. That's fascinating.
I think it's exclusive to them anyway.
Oh, this is
Probably.
an All-Seer and something else. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to chop you into pieces. Oh no, fuck, that gave it accuracy back. Sort of.
It evened it out.
Okay. I want to get... If I get... Wonderful 7 is one of Platinum's less successful games. Ah, I've been destroyed by opposing man. I'm confused now.
Understandable.
A few characters may use the wrong move to target the wrong character. Uh-oh. That's dangerous.
Put in Elfless, that way it's not threatening if it hits wrong.
That... I should have done that. You're correct. Sacrificial elf.
We the exclusive property. Alternate universes sure are something.
Oh!
Also, this is even funnier because they announced Wonderful 101 DLC that's called The Wonderful One, and is a side-scrolling platformer starring Luca.
When?
Wait, what?
Today?
Day or two ago, I think.
What?
That's for the
DLC?
remaster. Yeah, for the remaster.
Even so, that feels a bit late.
I
3
don't...
days ago. Remastered free DLC, The Wonderful One, After School Hero, now available.
What? How did I miss this?
It's also free. A side-scrolling action-adventure following Luca.
Huh. Ice and water type conduct electricity, leaving them weak to future lightning attacks.
So yeah, and it was a Kickstarter stretch goal for the remaster.
Huh.
So the resonance effect is on the Boltum.
Yeah, I guess
You cannot apply resonance to Boltum.
I guess that whoever... Well, also, with the other one that we fought, all of the status effects were on the Mouseketeer as well, and it was in the front slot as well. So, whoever's in the front slot of a fusion gets all the status effects.
I think it maybe just picks at random.
Maybe?
I think it picks at random to some degree.
Okay, it's much weaker now, though. At least. Ow! Smashed! The sharp point on a metal-type attack penetrates an ice-type target like a pick, lowering its overall defense. Oh, elf. This poor elf. Have an ice wall.
I love the sound effect of that.
It's really good. That's dangerous. Another ice
Even
wall.
more ice wall.
Sure, this is the only treat that Elfless has. Also dying. Dying is... Oh god, I'm dead!
Oh, no.
Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh!
Uh-oh. Time to get revenge, at least.
Yeah, revenge has been gotten.
Oh.
I wanted to do the resonance kill.
I think you
but
can win this.
I will win this, because there's only one target I can hit. But, risky boots. Ow. Thunderblast!
Thunderblast!
Thunderblast! I was going to fuse in this fight. I just forgot like 3 times. Snow Rush. Hits one target, lowers the target speed. Nice.
Ooh, deja vu.
Yeah, deja vu. I shouldn't explore that area. Man, it's a good thing that this is here.
Yeah.
We need the rest. We got turbo punched.
So tell me, how do you feel about sleeping in the great outdoors?
Honestly, I am also more of an inside person.
That's unfortunate. You might have to get used to sleeping in a tent if you're going to be exploring the island. New World doesn't exactly have a local hotel franchise or anything.
That is true. But it's been fun to camp and stuff. It is good that this game lets KO tapes get experience. All video games with, like, party mechanics, where party is not in the party, should still gain experience.
Well, unfortunately, the other characters who are not in the party are not gaining experience at the same rate.
Yeah, that is a problem. Okay, a lot of my
Suzy Noko?
Suzy Noko can learn Snow Rush. It's a melee attack.
True. Huh.
I'm gonna teach it to Hopskin. What if Hopskin learned how to, like, hit every status effect? Like, had a good sweep of elements. I just realized we removed Smack from our snake to test if Smack could show up if you have no other moves available, but we forgot to use the snake at all, so I could do that with Hopskin.
Okay, fair enough.
I think you'd have to also get rid of Peekaboo to have nothing you could use.
Really? I mean, we could do that as
Because
well.
you'd always have
You
1
take
AP.
1 AP, and it's going to be very unlikely that you're going to manage to get that.
Right. What do we have that could be useful? That is more than one that Hopskin
Was
can
Jump Scare a 2?
Jump Scare is a 1.
Fog?
Fog is also a 1. Fog is a 4 and also bad.
Bad for... unless you use a very specific strategy.
Yeah,
He has an ice move now.
that is true, but it requires a lot of effort.
Also,
and-
it is specifically ranged moves are affected by fog.
Yeah, only ranged.
And he does melee.
Yeah. I'm going to... No one can learn that.
If you go in through the cassette menu instead of the inventory, it'll filter to just the ones that they can learn.
Right. How do I...
Peekaboo?
No,
Pick-
it doesn't...
Edit stickers.
Edit stickers, yeah.
Oh,
Peekaboo.
replace sticker. Okay, that's the thing I wasn't thinking correctly on. Let's...
Taunt can be pretty useful if you wanted another status effect. I saw you had taunt further down.
Honestly, taunt is one of those things where it's like I like them to use their moves that do nothing.
Oh, it's also only 1.
It's also only 1. I'm going to put on...
Multi-smack?
What's focus do?
Focus is another 1. It raises accuracy.
Deja vu.
I'm going to put on Clobber. There. Now we will find out.
That'll make it easy to test.
Yes. The purpose of this is to test.
You just didn't open that chest.
No.
Oh, no, we did.
Oh wait, no, we did. Yes. What is? Oh, that's the cultist. I thought that was a creature.
That's a dead body. It's fine.
They're not dead. They're just unconscious. It's fine. Ah, monkey. Please leave me alone. Look, I messed up with button as well. Oh my god! Flatswood monster. Braxu.
Braxu.
I love them.
Business casual.
Okay, yeah,
flatwoods
you
monster.
just get a smack.
Yep. I think it gives you spit if you have more ranged attack.
That makes
or
sense.
Something like that.
I love the Flatswood monster, so I adore Boltam.
Oh, you mean Braxu and also Flatwoods.
And Braxu. I always mix up which is which.
That's
okay,
fair.
yeah, no, you just always have smack available, no matter what. So,
And you still have it even if you don't have... Even if you have other moves that you could...
yeah, just remove every smack and spit. Okay, noted.
I would note,
There is a reason to use a smack or a spit sticker if they are uncommon or rare and have a bonus to them.
Yeah.
I was going to say, There has definitely been the one situation when I have set something up with no snack or spit. It didn't give me one, and so there is some circumstance which leads to it not giving me one, but I guess I'm not sure what it is.
Interesting.
Oh, it would also be useful to have the stickers if you had something triggering smack or spit.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. I do love that face for the flat-wood monster.
Flatwoods.
Flatwoods. I keep on mixing it up. I'm so sorry. Like
Super shitty.
What's the lowest, what's the name? What's the lowest? Okay, so you have nothing costing 2 or less.
Yeah,
So then if you have something costing 2 or less, that's when it doesn't give you a...
maybe.
Right, because then you can just use the 2 every turn.
That is true. That is an option. Except, I couldn't do anything but smack on that first turn with Kaylee there.
Yes, because your cheapest thing is 3.
Tracksuits put a lot of attention into their appearance. They seem to become very distressed if their collars and ties become lopsided or disheveled.
Oh, I love them. Oh, they're very fast. Wait, 70% chance of brick. What does that mean?
A wall, I guess? Probably?
Does it give you a wall or your opponent a wall?
It would give you a wall.
Fascinating. This Brack suit seems quite good. Oh,
Awesome.
Look, it does more damage if its speed is higher.
Oh, perfect.
That's really good, actually.
That seems like a fun one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll have to get them in at some point. Because, I mean, I love the Flatwoods monster very much. I said it right this time, hell yeah.
You did it.
Yeah! Okay, do you start with 2 AP or not?
You start with 2.
Okay, so Hopskin was still able to do smack for free, even with this setup.
Okay. So if we switch out Clobber for something that costs 2,
Yeah, let's
will that give a free smack?
let's find out. We are doing science.
Or 1, I suppose.
2 or 1, yeah. A lot of good cryptids are from Virginia, yeah. I don't really have any.
Deja Vu I think is actually quite good, but well, let's try with this. This is Jump Scare. It costs 1, which means it is definitely possible to use something first turn, and it is definitely possible to what's the name?
Yeah,
To even build up more while doing that.
yeah. We will find out. We will do a science. You're my science experiment. Okay, no. It does not show up. You don't get a free smack.
Okay, you get a free smack if you have no moves that you can use with 2 AP or less.
Okay. And I think April Fool's jokes might count as cryptids, depending on the joke.
My favorite cryptid is one I first learned about yesterday.
What one is
Not
that?
yesterday, a few days ago, whenever it was. The black carpet.
Oh yeah, that. Horrifying fish monster.
Horrifying, giant undersea colony organism.
I didn't know about that one.
It seems to be an urban legend kind of thing among divers and submariners.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
So here's the question. Do we keep Hopskin with, like, no smack? do we go full violence mode? With no move under...
Since it apparently gives him a free smack, I'm not sure that I would call that...
Okay, what I mean is, like, do we go with, like, nothing under 3 on Hopskin? Do we just keep them focused on, like, their big smashes?
If you want. It works.
It does work. It does do a lot of work. Yeah, we're going to...
Clobber is what you had there before.
It is what I had there before, but Clobber is a single target version of Double Slice, but is also stronger.
It does more damage.
Okay, yeah,
But,
we'll put on Clobber. I was just having the thought of, like, all of our attacks are big. Why not we put on the AP Steel and have Hopskin just steal power, get strong, crush everyone?
Well, you wouldn't have Smack in that case, I don't think.
Oh yeah, no,
but you'd have something you could use that would give you more AP.
yeah,
Yeah.
Right? It'd still give you something.
It could work.
to do.
yeah. Let's keep it here for now. See if you evolve into anything cool. And I am going to swap Malcolmy out for Susie Noko. Everyone's favorite friend, Susie Noko. She is your favorite friend, right?
Yeah, of course.
You'd be sad if she wasn't.
Are you turning Susie Noko into some sort of horror creature?
No, not at all. That's not what I mean. I'm so sorry. She's just cute. It's fine. Please leave me alone, Spring Heel. Ah, I keep on pressing
You were
the
saying
wrong...
that. You were saying that in an ominous way.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well,
Here's what I mean about
yeah.
overworld sprites being the lower.
Yeah, that was a spring.
form of
That was a
something.
Spring Heel, but it's a Hopskin and a Snoopin instead.
Yep.
I guess we could try and capture Snoopin. Ow. Oh no, I flinched. Revenge Strike, though. Oh no, Revenge Strike again! Revenge Strike! You don't understand. We have vengeance here.
The cycle continues for an eternity.
Yep. Oh no, my AP! You
I
dick.
like Snoopin's animations.
Snoopin's animations are very good, but that's my trick. You can't do my trick.
You didn't actually commit to that trick.
That's the
You just thought about doing it.
That's the trick I was thinking about. Beam. No, rush.
I've just noticed the enemies here are a little bit more powerful than you are.
Yeah, also, oh
in
no.
terms of levels.
Snoozy Noko. How dare you.
Did you just say Snoozy Noko?
I think I may have done that.
That's when she takes an out.
Yes, perfect. Okay, now we are going to capture the Snoopin.
Recording!
You have made a mistake, thief. I am going to hit you with lightning.
It'd be very funny if Taunt prevented you from capturing.
It would be. I would be mad, but it would be funny. Oh, that's delightful.
Snoopins are master thieves and will often adorn themselves with their stolen treasures. As such, you can judge a Snoopin's skill in thievery by the amount of trinkets it is wearing.
Oh, that's cute. They are pretty strong.
Yeah.
There's a car alarm outside, so I'm
Okay.
not talking.
Okay. While that's going on, actually, there's some ones at level 5, like that got the Bio 2 that we can look at.
Oh.
Just looking at Tsuchinoko again.
Am I to read these?
I can read Bio 2s. Snakes and serpents hold significance in almost all world mythology and folklore. Why is that? Perhaps it is their unblinking eyes, their limbless forms, their deadly bite? Who knows? Snakes are cool.
I love how the Bio 2s are like, did you know what a traffic cone is?
That is really good. To be fair, traffic cones seem a lot less common in some places. Often associated with witchcraft and the supernatural, the black cat is seen in many cultures as an omen of or symbol of bad luck. This reputation is undeserved.
Okay, I'm glad it says that.
Same. They deserve better.
I never checked that one.
Yeah, they deserve good. Did we have any other level 5s? No, we did not, I don't think.
Have you ever scrolled down to the bottom of the bestiary?
I have not, actually.
Surprise. The bosses are there.
Oh, right.
They also have Bio 1 and 2 by default.
Okay.
A wounded Archangel who was once a great power, Morgante's voice carries a force that can tear the fabric of reality itself. But this power is weakened in this state.
Morgante has, like, this vibe of, you're going to fight me as the final boss. Her body had been shattered. It is hard to imagine what kind of strength could have done such a thing. Then, the Nowhere Monarch.
The Nowhere Monarch resides below the Fall Down Mall, feeding on the lost potential humans emit when they spend their lives consumed by trivial media and content.
Nasty.
We all feed the Nowhere Monarch.
To a
Yep.
degree, yeah. The incarnation of consumerism, Nowhere Monarch was born of mankind's collective dedication to entertainment and media above all else. And he's the sixth Archangel.
Seems to be.
Interesting. Caronade. Candade. Mal 5 is really good. Like, I'm genuinely impressed by how good Mal 5 is.
Mal 5 is extra funny to me specifically because they remind me a little bit of an original character I made for an old RPG.
Oh my god, I had the same thought, I think. Wing Rattle. Hideous. Hyper Southpaw. Muscratre. There's so many monsters in this.
There are many, yes.
Mascot Tretier is really good. Yeah, there are 122 monsters in the game, it says. But the fusions have, big. But no, it's not 400. It is only like 120.
The thing with the fusion is that the order matters.
Yeah.
So that's why there's so many.
Yeah.
Like Mal 5 there, if you fused Malcolmy and Cat 5 the other way around, it would be a different creature.
Ah. And, okay. Thought Morgante was 401. Okay.
No, it's an A. Yeah.
Other way around. Well.
R.I.P. Suzinoko.
She'll be fine. We do need to find a way to get the cube down here. Uh-oh.
I'm noticing that you're going in the opposite direction of Kaylee's quest, also.
I wanted to try and explore this area first, because we did kind of cheat up by using the cube. It is not
enough to have a good tape. The main thing is to use it well.
Wait, this is Descartes. Isn't that another philosopher?
Possibly yes. Probably yes.
Singular startergrade.
And another tape in reserve.
Yeah. Since it's astral, none of our moves are good against it. Well, maybe, actually. No, light does not get bonuses from lightning. Right. Startergrade is very defensive.
Extremely so.
I should switch out to somebody who's got poison.
Ah, the wind element of Thunder Blast.
Oh no, right. Uh-oh. Ah, but I went to sleep. Hibernating characters heal each turn that they're asleep. I could honestly just let this be.
I mean, yeah, you can probably delete Startergrade while it's trying to sleep
Yeah.
without too much trouble.
Why did Kaylee take damage there?
Using a wall
Oh,
costs
right,
your
right,
HP.
right. I forgot that. Wake up, loser. Right, hitting doesn't immediately wake up in this.
Yeah. Have you ever had one of your creatures be asleep?
No.
When you are asleep, you have 3 moves that all have a 1% accuracy.
Oh, okay, that's what sleep talk is. I see.
They are also very strong if they do work.
Okay.
So if you get hit with one of these at any point, know that a 1% accuracy has hit you. Just like Fire Emblem.
Excellent. Perfect. I love this. None of my things seem very suited to fighting Startergrade because it's so beefy. We are going to fuse. Aya and Kaylee's hearts act as one. Wing-Kami!
That's a funny creature.
That is a funny creature. Bomb blast. Missed!
Now, if you'd also been hit by 1% accuracy and missed a 75%, it really would be Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Smack! Smack!
Happened again, I guess.
Smack!
What? What does chemical imbalance do again exactly?
Gin and tonic?
Yes.
Oh, love this. Chemical imbalance is chance to automatically use the next move in the list for 0 AP when the user lands a type advantaged hit.
Ah.
All
So
of
you
my...
can see from this that the way it combines the move list is just put the one entire move list after the other.
Yeah.
It would be interesting if it did something else, right? Like if it did first character's first move, second character's first move, and so on.
Yeah. Ow, rude.
Right? Because then
guess-
you could get
I guess-
weird combos with, a passive that works on a move after it.
Yeah, I guess that's why they didn't do it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could still get it though. You could put chemical imbalance as your last move and trigger it on the other character's first move.
True.
You
But
could
that would
do
mean that you've got a chemical imbalance that's only useful in fusion. So
Yeah, which feels a bit much.
I made
don't know
every
if it's
mistake
necessarily
that could be
a
made,
bit much,
but I...
but,
Sorry.
sorry.
But I just kept pushing. This is probably a specific philosophy joke.
Probably. Yeah, you were saying, Qwerty?
Just that, listen, it feels like if you were willing to make that commitment to having a move slot that is only useful for for fusions,
Yeah.
then you know what? Sure. You have earned whatever shenanigans you get out of being able to use chemical imbalance on a move not normally learnable
Yeah.
by that. Alright, fair. You can have this one.
Another rogue fusion. I'm not going to fight that. I have a specific thing I want to do here. Oh, cause I moved that cube up to where I did by cheating. I can't get back up there now.
Oops.
Because you need it to set up this path so that you can get to there.
There might be more rocks or something somewhere.
Potentially.
I'm sure something's gonna get it to reset eventually.
Probably. I mean, ultimately, I could just fast travel to the mall. This is also ultimately for the good, too, because I need to probably rest. We have a pretty banged up party.
Yeah.
This is you, Courtney.
The arrow of time only moves forward, Kaylee.
The arrow of what?
Oh, it's just something my dad used to say. I guess it means that time marches on. We can't turn back the clock and change our mistakes, so we shouldn't dwell on the past. Even if we want to. I guess that means we should be thinking about the next step in our adventure. After all, the arrow of time only moves forward, eh?
Kaylee seems mildly depressed, but focusing on like the positives, which good for her.
Haley is doing her best.
Yeah. Which I'm glad to see. Time's arrow moves ever forward. There is a show where that is a theme of one of the seasons, and it's very
Cube has been kicked.
It's very good, but I do not remember the exact quote. More of them.
Not since Nixon took us off the Google standard have we seen such a rush to purchase property.
Nixon, huh?
And the ghoul standard.
Fuck.
Yeah, for all that these are metaphorical vampires, it is seeming like they might also be literal vampires.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Or at least undead exist.
Oh god, German gold. Oh god. Immediately violenced.
Level
Or
23,
they
though.
like making puns out of things.
To be fair, I like
And are well aware how much they look like vampires, but actually it's just like Land Keepers Association official uniform includes gray face paint.
See, that's good, but requires these villains to be like creative, and as we've seen, they're corporate overlords. They have no creativity. It just feels a little too clever of them.
The population of New World keeps growing, but nobody has thought to build new homes. It's a perfect setup.
That's factually not true.
Yeah, there is an entire town that was built by the people here.
Yeah.
Presumably, if people show up and there's not enough homes for them,
They
more homes will be built. But right now, there's enough homes.
don't need to be creative, they just need to own the rights to a popular vampire franchise. That's good,
True.
Samantha.
The Land Keepers are here to help New World grow into a developed nation. The first step is establishing a currency. The most popular option among Land Keepers right now is to peg it to the value of the soul, an extremely scarce resource where we're from.
Well,
If you like, you can deposit your soul with us for legal tender.
I think that pretty much confirms how literal they are vampire-wise.
I mean,
There's some-
they don't eat blood. Maybe.
I'm sorry.
They might not be vampires, we say, and then there's Scampire immediately.
I'm sorry. This is a wallet. This is a living wallet.
Huh.
Like the chest area looks like a wallet.
Kinda.
This isn't bad.
I adore this. This is incredible. I like this crime.
That's a sentence you can say, I guess.
Yep. Ow, it does so much damage. Oh, Malcolmy is hit level 5. Poison cover.
Heck yeah.
New World's favor and barter economy is quaint, but it's not going to last.
It's lasted for like 100 years, I think.
A while.
Yeah.
I mean, after all, what's the point of it all if the upper class can't print quadrillions of favors out of nothing?
Yep.
Do you think this game has a strong stance on capitalism, maybe?
I think so. Now here's the question. Should I bring Eugene to this? Because this is his thing. Wait, can we even
I mean,
get
you
that?
can.
You're-
It's not required.
Yeah, you can, but you don't have to.
Yeah. Oop. You know what? Sure. I did want to do this bit where, like, Eugene comes to fight every vampire. But, I mean, we're here. We should probably do this. And then we will go to the cult.
The other cult.
Yes, the other cult. Whoop! As prospective tenants, it is in your best interests to remain on good terms with the Landkeepers Association. You wouldn't want to be cast out of your homes, would you?
Hey!
That sounds like a threat to me.
It is! We're threatening you!
They're just drawing a skull on the dry
Admit
erase
you
board.
did just break into their office.
True. That is
Yeah, but-
true.
They're evil?
They are,
I guess?
Yeah. Ah, revenge. Is it time for revenge? Yes!
Now, what if they revenge strike? Right.
You can. We saw it happen. You bastard! Do not steal my... Ah, you missed. It is time for you to both to die. How did you flinch me again? Ah, another Riptera. Riptera's...
Preemptive strike.
Yeah. Sonic Boom, please don't get flinched this time. Well,
I don't think... Yeah.
yeah. Poor Sirenade. Oh no! Revenge chain again! It just occurred to me, Scampire and Riptera might be the evolutions of Hopskin and Snoopin.
Hmm.
But I don't know what cryptids those are. Rude.
I mean, the Empire would be a vampire.
Yeah. But that's
Does that
not like...
count?
That's not a cryptid. But
It
what
doesn't
is-
have to always be a cryptid.
That is true. It feels like it's part of their identity, but like I get it. I gotta put more different elements on Malcolmy. Ooh, broadcast. And Sirenade learns new leaf. Neat.
And they're both at 5 now.
Yeah, but yeah, I need to put new, more elements on Malcolmy to take advantage of
Right.
chemical imbalance.
Okay, so the official Cassette Beasts wiki, which is weird because this is officially on their website, but nevertheless it's a wiki and it, says likely references, etc.
Uh-huh.
Even though it's presumably being written by the people who made the thing.
Presumably.
So I'm not sure what to make of that.
Yeah.
But it says likely references to the Victorian serial killer Jack the Ripper.
Oh, duh, of course.
I guess.
That count. Yeah, that's.
I guess, but it also appears to be quadrupedal.
Yeah.
Creative interpretation and whatnot.
Yeah. Anyway,
I assume that the wiki is edited by fans. Still,
Probably, yeah.
Even though it's like on their website and everything.
possibly.
I look at the page history and it has. It just has its initial creation.
Okay. Anyway, line. This is you, Cordy.
Another office cleared out. Nice teamwork, eh?
And let's get that fused material. Number up, skull. That is this how capitalism?
Yes. Perhaps the skull is in reference to souls?
Probably. Definitely in reference to something.
Perhaps it just means that killing good? I don't know.
That seems likely, given.
The cube has returned to being up here.
But then it's on the edge enough that you would be able to call it down. Okay.
I see. Are you trying to do shenanigans with the cube?
I'm trying to get up to. Okay, yeah, I can just stand up there. I like doing shenanigans with cubes.
This is a speedrun strat, as I said.
I could see how it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, this is how this goes up here. And now this is up there forever, so we have permanent good stuff.
Yeah.
What?
You bumped into a bush.
I did not see a bush there.
That's the whole point.
You got me there.
They are ambushes.
That's true. You spook me. So mean. Every time, it's so cute. Wow, that was a lot of damage. We need to find more of
I think
these.
that was actually one where you could stand on it and then like hold the electricity to go up
Oh!
rather than a switch.
Oh yeah, it is.
So that's just the way to go up there.
Okay, that's the intended way of going up here. Okay, I see. Oop. Okay, I went a little too fast there.
Impossible.
Right, I'm gonna solve this puzzle and then go to the cult. Nope.
Hello, Bolton.
Please leave me alone, Bolton. Ah, fuck.
You can run. That is a thing you can do.
That is true. I don't think about running from fights.
I usually don't either.
Okay, and we know this sets up the middle. Kaylee, please.
Thank you, Kaylee.
Appreciated, but Kaylee, move, please. Need to hold this down. Huzzah!
You did a...
Fire camouflage. Plastic, wood, wheat, and pulp. Another one of these. I'm sure that's normal.
This one has grass.
Yeah.
Ham.
Ham.
Welcome to Ham.
The map area says this is ham.
Ham in quotes, specifically.
Yep. I can't help but notice that you're still going in the completely opposite direction of the cult.
This is true.
Well, yeah, but we found ham.
That's also true.
We'll talk to this person. Oh. I'll be with you in a second, bud. I just got some final repairs to make. Right, I'm all done. Levi Lodestein. I work with the Rangers to keep the lights on. You want to know a secret? We harness electricity for the town's power grids with these pylons, but we really have no idea how they work.
Well,
My educated guess is there's a unique kind of background electricity here on New World that these pylons can conduct and store. But these wouldn't work on Earth at all. Not a chance. Earth atmosphere doesn't work that way. Enough science talk. You're gonna take my Ranger Captain challenge, am I correct? No.
my mistake.
My mistake. I got so caught up in my spiel, I didn't realize you were just passing by. Okay, so this is how this aspect of the game works. You will just find them in the world and like, oh, you want to fight? Yeah, let's fight then.
Yep.
Okay, now we go home.
Hang on.
Yeah?
Check the map in that area. I had a thought.
Okay.
That's ham, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it does say Ham.
It's specifically with air quotes.
No. But look one over from it. Other direction.
East Ham. Yes.
It's west
Oh.
of East Ham.
Oh, that's why it's called Ham.
It's west of East Ham. But ham.
I admit I thought Ham came first, but okay, that makes sense.
That's pretty good.
Okay, we're going to go back home because I think the easiest way to get here is
I wonder if west
From
of
here.
there is West Ham.
possibly. Okay, we also
Someday, perhaps we will find out.
actually since we have no, never mind. I'm overthinking things. Yes, Campier. We have some evolutions to look at. You and Kaylee casually discuss the mysteries of New World.
Specifically discussing what's up with Ham.
Yeah, I mean that's what we were doing. Okay, so
Did we save before this rest?
yes, we did.
Okay.
So Sirenade, we don't know, so I want to look at this first. Oh, hello.
Decibel.
That's really cool.
Very few decibels have been seen in the wild. Early denizens of New World whispered of seeing white dragons in the clouds, but it is unclear whether they were seeing decibels or just losing their minds.
Interesting. Ominous.
The sticker for that is literally like a gamer microphone company.
Yeah, definitely. That's advertising the new Decibel headset. My Osmodeus! I love this witch so much.
Hacks of
We saw this before,
Myasmodeus.
right?
Yeah, we did. We saw this one before.
Oh, we did?
What
Yeah.
happened that you didn't?
Yeah.
That you didn't?
Last time at the end of the session, we used up grapes and save it
Oh,
to,
yeah.
to look at Wind Gloom and.
So I
Maya
probably already
Osmodeus.
read that, then.
Yes.
Forgot about that.
Mothmanic. I noticed that the fusion uses this body for the this line of creatures fusions.
It is similar, yeah. I would have already read that one as well.
Yeah. So now the question is, do we switch out Mothmanic
Get it up.
We should
You
probably
can get it up 5 and see what stickers you get out of it.
yeah. Let's do that.
I bet there's good stuff for the stickers from 5-star
Abs-
from double remasters.
Absolutely. We'll keep Susie Noko and Elfless as like our new learners. Another thing that requires the box.
There could be another box over there somewhere.
You know, in retrospect, that's probably what the case is. Oh, another rogue fusion that is tempting, but like, no, we'll die.
Al, you're such a pro speedrunner.
No. Beast coding. Another rogue fusion. And this one looks like it's in a place where it's like, this is a preset one.
I don't think it is.
Yeah. Oh, that's deep enough to make us sink. Okay.
Haley is wondering when you're going to get to the cult.
We're trying to get there!
This island has taught me that it is not the strongest of species that survives, nor the most intelligent. It is the one most adaptable to change.
3. We are 3 for 3 for natural philosophers.
Let's transform!
Charles Darwin, I don't want to see your transformation sequence. You know,
Too bad.
Of all the creatures you could be, sure, squirrel.
I'm a funny squirrel now.
Stab. Ouch. Time to very stab you. Oh, we're probably going to take him out before he uses his other guy. Yep.
Goodbye, Darwin. I would have liked to have seen what you had.
Sorry. I didn't think it would be that rough. Sharp edges. Give the user a contact damage status for 3 turns. Desperation. Oh, it's a melee attack, but danger mode. A rare ice wall.
22% chance of extra wall, I guess.
I mean, that's useful.
Yeah.
It's a wall that then gives more wall. Sure.
I used to think we stopped looking for monsters under the bed when we realized they were inside us. But what would that say about this island? Are these monsters inside God, or are we simply under his bed, out of sight and long forgotten?
Damn.
Yeah, alright, oh, Darwin.
That's definitely a way to phrase all the things that person said.
Now, when Darwin said, let's transform, I got the impression you were imagining a magical girl-style transformation sequence that you didn't want to see. But consider a Super Sentai team of philosophers instead.
Okay, see, that's incredible. That's super duper good. Yeah, let's see what that ice wall looks like. Oh, there's a camp here.
I believe you've actually seen an ice wall before.
Oh yeah, we did. We did. Never mind.
It was randomly in the present.
Right. Oh no! No! Oh, that's okay.
Oh, there's also a pylon there. If you don't speedrun trick your way up here.
Yeah, that is true. I could have done it that way.
Also, there's an extremely.
I first got up here by jumping on one of those rocks.
Oh,
there's an extremely Korok puzzle looking formation there.
Yeah, that's such a Korok puzzle.
Yeah, this is the thing that I was surprised you had walked past.
Okay. Please, no, leave me alone. I need this rock. Ah!
Hey!
No, it's time for fighting.
Newcomer, heed not the heathens of Harbor Town.
Time to fight a cultist. Skelevangelist! Oh, it's Earth type, so it's dangerous for me to have Susie Noko and Mothmanic out. But also...
But it's just one level 18 Skelevangelist.
True. I'm wind now. This game has so many perfect creatures. Samantha is right.
Yeah,
Hey, why did they revenge strike twice? Oh, because it activated twice.
because you have 2 of it equipped.
So it will activate twice. I thought it just increased the chance of activation, but no.
It is
just,
possible for it to activate twice.
It just goes twice. Incredible.
Sometimes.
Heretics control Harbor Town. Beware their false salvation.
Oh, I thought this might be too deep.
Oh, it's shallow.
Considering a creature with 1 defensive move and all the rest of his slots are filled with Revenge Strike. That is an idea.
I think some of them are slightly off center.
There we
you
go.
go.
Oh!
Surprise, I guess.
Is this an Archangel fight? Or
You know, maybe.
I'm getting pretty used to these dusty old train stations. The silence is still pretty creepy, though. So what I'm uncertain about is, what happens if you bring someone here you can't fuse with yet?
Good question.
Like, does that skip you ahead in their storyline to the fusion, or do you just have to fight an Archangel without fusing?
Well,
It's the second one.
the
You can't fuse.
okay. Well, I mean, I'm sorry that we keep on skipping the cult, but like,
You're not skipping it, you're just getting distracted. It's a little different.
yeah. Do we start the fight with an auto fuse like the other Archangel fights?
No.
Okay, this is just like a full on.
Archangel fights that are disconnected from storylines do not automatically fuse you or give you fusion if you don't have it yet.
Okay, well, those are pretty.
I've never seen mushrooms like this before. They're pretty grand, right?
They are pretty grand.
Mushrooms are neat,
Yeah.
especially when they're glowy.
Oh no, this feels like progress. Did I go the wrong way?
No, it's fine.
Did I go the? Oop. This is one of those times where if it didn't lag the stream, we would be able to solve this puzzle already.
Yeah. Fortunately, there's like a billion boxes over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a very hard puzzle. Just, hey, can you remember that there were things off screen?
I think this was like the first Archangel that I found after the intro one, maybe?
Oh,
Same.
nice.
This is why I was surprised that Aya walked past it a couple times.
Oh, this just leads to a cave full of friends. And a thing that needs a block on it. I do wish the switching of directions was a bit less jarring.
Yeah.
Oh no, they can jump.
Only level 11 creatures here.
Wow.
I think they expect you to find this early, I guess.
They really do. I feel a
There is
little.
level scaling for fights against people and archangels, I think.
Okay, so
I'm not sure exactly. You can check in the settings what you've got it set to.
I have it all set to default. So I'm guessing
Yeah.
the cult.
I don't remember what the default thing
Yeah.
is. For
The cult will be scaled then.
Probably.
I mean, in terms of like which things get scaled at default level, and which things need a higher setting to scale.
Okay.
I don't quite remember.
I mean, I could. I'll check then. Settings. Right. I should have also just like showed the settings in general because the settings are pretty good. You can turn off the glitch effects if you want, and I get it. I get why you would. Gameplay. Autosave disabled. Speedrun timer hidden. You can turn off the HUD quest tracker if you want to be that.
Yep.
Status effect tutorials when new. I might turn that to whenever, maybe in the future. And yeah, AI smartness and level scaling. Human bosses choose moves intelligently. Wild monsters choose moves mostly randomly. High-level enemies don't scale down towards you. Low-level NPCs and bosses scale up partway towards you. You can switch it to a couple levels of dumb, then dumber, then dumberer.
Of course.
And then it can be smart, smarter, literally Skynet. And for level scaling, humans and bosses choose moves intelligently. Wild monsters choose moves mostly randomly. Oh wait, no, I thought it changed for some reason.
The things at the bottom just changed depending on both of those settings.
Okay. We're gonna get easy, easier, boring, and then you can just disable it. And it can go from hard to harder to impenetrable grind.
Yep.
I feel like if you call it this, it just isn't going to be fun.
Possibly.
Impenetrable grind seems a little too much.
I mean, if it doesn't scale past your level, it's just gonna be, kind of slow.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. You could do it if you right, and also it would hopefully make the random NPC encounters slightly less likely for you to wipe them before you see what the rest of their team is.
Yeah, it feels like there should be something here.
Yes, it does. I don't. There might be.
What?
Surprise.
Wing gloom.
Just a regular wing gloom.
They really expected you to get here sooner.
Yeah. I will be right back again.
Okay.
Even by the time I found this, much earlier than you found it, I'm pretty sure I had a wing loom.
Yeah. There are non-scaling benefits to gaining levels, though, like new stickers and stuff. That is true. So it's not like Elder Scrolls, where it's just numbers versus numbers forever. Yeah, that makes sense. Maximum level scaling is turn off stats mode. That makes sense. Machine part. A missing part from an old ticket machine. What is this? Crossfade. Switches the user's form, but applies a coating that keeps its type the same. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting little trinket we picked up. I'm glad there's a little dungeon attached to this area, just so that we can, like, build up fusion. Not building it up much, but building
It's
it
something.
up a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna fight you. This feels creepy. Oh, and there's Magic Crab again. Oh, is the ticket machine... Okay, I see. Magic Crab probably will tell us, like, we need a ticket. Okay, all the same. Neat. An old train ticket with Gloucester printed on it in faded ink. So wherever this train line goes, it's something coming from Gloucester. Which I'm guessing is like this place on the sign here. I wonder if there was a picture of Morgaunt somewhere in that first train station. Because there was a there was that picture of the Nowhere King, and now this big poster, which is probably related. What do you think?
Pressure here is overwhelming. It felt like this when Morgante first appeared. It's like there's a really loud noise in the air, but I can't hear it.
That's concerning. I'm curious what this one is going to be. Okay, so everyone except for Morgaunt has been arrived by train. Oh! Oh no! That's
an Archangel.
That's a mole man in Chopper's uniform from One Piece. I don't like this.
That is not what I would have described this as.
It looks like it's got like the triangular face of a mole man.
I was gonna say it's a mannequin on the Apple II.
Honest, I mean that works too. That might be what we're seeing. Either way, I don't fucking like this thing. We have to kill it.
Horrible feeling I had when we fought Morgante, like I'm looking at it all wrong.
Are you more toys for my collection? I desire more playthings.
Archangel's eyes are creeping me out.
Yes, you two will make a fine pair of glove puppets. Oh, fuck. We need to kill this immediately. Puppetox.
Archangel Puppetox.
Master of Puppets. Oh, that's another music reference! Also, this is stop motion! Oh, this is fucking cool, actually. Now that I know what it's meant to be, I'm not horrified beyond all belief. It has effigies. What does that being in the spotlight mean, I wonder?
I'm not telling.
Well, it's time for violence. Archangel Puppetox switch places. Okay, I see. Oh, Revenge Strike, huh? Oh. AP Steal. Rude. Also, he's only level 19. We've got this. Ouch. So presumably he will switch with whatever's on the light. Yep. Have we defeated you already? The old one too. Oh, he's doing a punch. Ow! Oh no, Susanoko!
Oh no!
Holy shit!
I see you found Puppetox.
Yes. He's horrifying.
Maybe a little bit.
I figured it. Neutralize. What does neutralize mean, sir? What have you done?
Removes status effects on Puppetox.
Okay.
No longer burning.
Aya and Kaylee's hearts act as one. My Asmania! Oh, I do like this. This is adorable. It is time to destroy you. I figured out your gimmick, fool. Please stop stealing my AP.
It's fine, you gain so much when you're fused.
That is true.
Yeah, but that pulls him up the cap.
Oh, that's also true.
Yeah.
Do not use an AoE. Don't do
Go
that.
for it!
What?
Go for it!
What happens? I don't know what happens if you hit the things. And this is going to finish the fight. We're gonna win with this move, I think.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna do a danger mode. Show me what you got, bud. Oh, there. Okay. I see.
Feedback!
Ow. Owie. Okay, so...
Well, you did win.
Okay, so... Note to self. It's cute that the early game side dungeon Archangel has a really softball gimmick. Reinforces the idea of Archangels are gimmick fights. You're not wrong, Samantha. I wonder what the gimmick of Nowhere King is. Is just that he has minions and...
I think it's the minions.
Explodes them in your face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which isn't really much because his basic attacks were bad.
Yeah.
As opposed to Papatox, whose basic attack was a lot.
Yeah.
Right?
Also-
He had like 1, 2, and whatever.
Yeah. Ow. The feedback.
Sorry.
No, that was... I'm just thinking about how much damage the boss did. You didn't hurt me with the yell. That was good.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
No, it's fine.
I just, like... So, I was just thinking of how much damage it was attacking the effigies. It was like, okay, noted. This mechanic was serious, but I figured it out real quick.
You figured it out partway through the immediate guess of, okay, I'll attack the one with the spotlight.
Yeah. Your stamina increased by 14%.
And that was correct.
Yes. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east
To the
your
east,
wings
your
must
wings
fly.
must fly, to
The
the place only
I have known. For that is where
my chambers lie.
Halls now empty, and
empty
alone.
and alone.
The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. Spooky.
Clearly,
My-
the way we should be reading that is as a round, which would be extremely confusing for everyone involved.
Horrifying. My dolls!
My dolls!
You have killed my
You
dolls!
have killed my dolls!
Also, there is Triangle Man again. Nice to meet you, my hatted friend. Say, are you looking for a new line of work? Let's talk. Some humans got in here. Run along now, will you? Sure thing, RGB. This is you, Cordy.
The way that Archangel spoke about us, it was like we weren't even real, like we were just toys. Maybe it'll think differently now that we beat it.
I think it's not going to be thinking anything, because that Triangle Man's probably going to, like, kill him. Wait, no! Why did you warp us back?
I forgot about that. Well, you can fast travel to the station now.
Oh, that is true.
Fine.
That is true. This is you still, Cordy.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Another Archangel battle that ended with an appearance from the Triangle Man. I'm picking up on a pattern here. Anyway, you said the song you hear in your head is getting longer. What's the next line in it? For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone.
Triangle Man's a good name. Triangle Man, Triangle Man. I don't know the lyrics to this Triangle Man song. Fuck! Ah! It's all music references. All of it.
Triangle Man hates Particle Man. They had to fight Triangle Wins Triangle Man.
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that. I was saying Triangle Man this entire time.
That's still too vague to help us out. We need to find another Archangel. Right, let's crack on. Where are we off to next? Didn't you see some rumors about something happening in Ham? We could see what's happening there if you want.
That is
Now that I think about it, I guess you could say of the Archangels that they might be giants.
Oh my god.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Some of them are giants.
So while we're here, I was fishing on my boat in the waters north of Autumn Hill the other day, and you'll never guess what I spotted out in the fog. It was an office! A boring old office on a rock jutting into the sea. The ghouls around it gave me the creeps. Ah, we know where the Landkeeper secret hideout is.
Or at least one of their offices.
Oh, yeah. So, we have level 5 Hopskin. Let's save and see what happens here.
I wonder if we can infer from the lyrics to that song that the Triangle Man hates everyone and wins every fight.
That seems likely. Casually discuss the Triangle Man. Okay, Hopskin. Yup. Rip Terra. Okay,
200 melee attack, 170 speed.
What the fuck? Also, yeah, no, now that I know that this is meant to be Jack the Ripper, like, okay, Rip Terra, that makes sense. The Triangle Man's relationship with Universe Man is left ambiguous.
Oh yeah, that is true.
This is you, Robin.
Oh right. The anatomy of the Rip Terra is not easily described. It barely has a body to speak of. Instead, more a tangled web of claw-tipped limbs, haphazardly bound together beneath a stained trench coat and hat.
Oh, I adore that. I love horrible knife creature. It's wild that I keep on finding creatures that I love so much.
It can be found in New London, as if just to further reinforce the Jack the Ripper thing, I guess.
Oh my god. Is the fact that they tried to make New London why there is, like, the Spring Jack, Spring Heel, and Rip Terra?
Could be. Maybe. That would make sense.
Fascinating. Now, regrettably, do we, oh wait, no, we wait until that they are level 5 and then switch out. That's what we were doing.
Now it's time for a cult. Maybe.
No, now is time for cult for sure.
The arrow of time always moves forwards.
Yep.
Eventually it gets to the cult.
I'm doing that.
Stop your speedrun strats, you silly person.
Never. I want to show off. Oh, there's a rogue monster right here.
It's the time for the cult.
There's a fireplace right there, too.
But the cult...
We go to the cult. No distractions.
I like how you called a bonfire a fireplace, also.
Yeah, I did do that. Metal Riff. Hits a whole team. Becomes an air type attack when equipped to a metal type. Oh, that's neat. What element? What element was that again? Ranged. Who can learn? Oh, Decibel. Of course can learn this. I'm sorry. Call for help is bad. I don't even need to do that, but call for help is bad enough that I want to ditch it.
Fair enough.
Now we have a metal move.
You want to put that boosted desperation anywhere?
Does any of our creatures have enough health that this might be usable? I mean, we could put it on Ripterra. Ripterra is fragile and strong.
Hang on, is this gonna break the low AP thing we had going with
Oh wait,
Ripterra?
right, yeah, it would. So no, I can't put it on Ripterra.
What's crossfade do?
Crossfade is the switch, but you apply a coating that keeps the type the same.
So what do they turn into?
No, this is Baton Pass, but it keeps the type. The type of whoever uses it. I'm thinking of strategies and ideas already. My brain is breaking from this game. I have ideas.
You can do some interesting things in this game.
I'm going to put this put this on Riptera. Just
That seems redundant with Clobber.
that is true, but it does.
It's a different cost.
So to be clear, what I was thinking of is like, oh, no one can learn fire camouflage. Damn. My idea was like to put a elemental camouflage on our Riptera.
Getting someone else crossfade to do that.
Possible. I'm
I don't know. I'm just trying to think, right? Like, what
Yeah.
can we do?
yeah. There are.
Maybe learn a different coding, but not.
The thing is, I don't need to do any of this strategy. I'm just thinking of neat tricks one can do with this game. Hold up, another train station? Huh?
Not quite.
Or just like an entrance way? Neat.
Part of a train station.
Yeah.
Perhaps the cult is inside what was once a train station.
Oh, we're gonna find another Archangel, aren't we? Okay, no.
There do seem to be a lot of those.
So did Magic Crab have any different lines there?
No.
Like there's usually a platform B line.
There was no...
Oh yeah, if you ask the specific question.
Right, oh, we should have done that in Gloucester.
Mornington Crescent.
Mornington. What's left of it, anyway.
Platform B is elsewhere. This station was destroyed by a landslide some time ago, but I believe there is an arrival due at time now. The guest arriving at Platform B is known to be quite judgmental, I must say.
Oh, we forgot. I did not check that for the Gloucester one. Damn, I want to know what he was gonna say now.
Maybe you can still see it.
Nope.
Oh,
I think it probably says just like arriving soon or something because there's no actual requirement. I don't know.
But it would have. It might have.
probably would have described Papa Talks in
Yeah,
some way.
I
Yeah,
want to know
yeah.
how it would have described Papa Talks. Oh, can't fast travel inside a building.
Unless you talk to Magic Crab to do it.
Yeah. Mind the gap.
Okay, so I just looked it up.
Yeah.
Riptera can learn several camouflages,
Nice. Excellent.
not fire specifically. It can learn beast camouflage. It's already beast type. Why would you give it that?
In case it's a bootleg. Anyway.
I guess.
But
it can
bootlegs
learn
have different
air,
move.
astro camouflage.
Oh, that is true.
Hmm.
And
Anyway, Kaylee line.
greetings. I am here to speak to Dorian.
Miss Kaylee, welcome back. Come, you're just in time. That's concerning. Just in time for what?
Huh?
Cult.
Oh,
Just in time for what?
this is still
Where
you.
is everyone? Is something happening? Let's scope out the place.
I ran so far away.
Well, that's a stockade.
This is very fucking spooky.
And a boarded up well.
Yep.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at... Wait, is that you, Kaylee? You're a deserter.
Oh no, bad things are happening here. All-seer.
Level 22, I see.
Okay, so they're balanced. They're grown up to a degree. Shooting star. Oh, why is? Okay, that was a weakness move. It seems like Suzy Noko has like less than 0 defense.
All seers are pretty strong too, I think.
That would make sense. Oh well. Oh no, never mind. No, he's still alive. Another one. We'll destroy you.
Thunder Blast.
Oh god, that's so much damage!
Thunder Blast is really good.
Thunder Blast seems like a powerful move.
It's effectively 90 power, but with a 60 power and 30 power component.
Yeah.
I don't even remember this man, but he seems to remember me. Come on, let's keep going.
A book. The scribbled note says, this flying saucer creature will emerge from its shell if given the ability to remain close to its opponent.
Oh,
Interesting.
Barrels.
Barrel. Almost. I mean, I don't have to do that. I could just jump. Stop being fancy. Yeah.
Wait.
You there.
You there! You aren't wearing your robes! Are you outsiders here to sabotage the ceremony?
Ah, there's a ceremony going on, huh?
You know, just cult activity.
Salamagis. This is concerning.
don't overdo it.
Yeah, let's not overdo it. Roll again, firewall. What is roll again?
It is a passive ability
Okay.
that gives you a chance to use any move at random.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't know if you actually wanted an answer for that.
I was actually, like, I feel like... Pyromelian?
Pyromelian!
Oh my goodness.
When I said that Salamagus was inspired by Luna's Inception, I think it was more specifically Pyromelian that was inspired by an enemy from that.
Okay.
And then Salamagus was designed as a pre-evolution.
Incredible. I adore this chameleon. What? Oh, why? Why always Suzinoko?
Damage roll is a ridiculous move. For the record.
It turns out, yeah. You've incurred my wrath.
Which rat, specifically?
The wrath where I smash them to pieces.
Killed.
Dead.
You won't stop us! So there's some kind of ceremony that might need to be stopped.
Yeah.
It just gets more concerning every second.
Yup. We're going to rip and tear.
There is a fireplace right outside, as you said.
No, there isn't. Oh wait, outside the building.
Outside the quote-unquote building.
Yeah. The compound.
Yeah.
We should fight you.
Fine.
I'm just going to insist on calling those fireplaces now.
Dorian was expecting some trouble before the ceremony, so I've been keeping watch. Oh, an Evermort. How dare you poison me? Shoot you with lightning. Just another Nevermort. Well, time to destroy them. I'm supposed to keep watch.
What is Dorian up to? I'm worried.
There's a switch on top of that house. Ooh, I see. Aha! I sneak by you. That's it. I will fight you.
Uh-oh.
Are you an intruder? Dorian will be super mad at me if I fail to stop you.
You must be new. Thwackalope.
Specifically tagged as worried cultist.
Yeah. Oh, a Mardiusa. Comes with preemptive strike. Time to destroy them. Thwackalope is an incredible design, yeah. Oh, Revenge Strike! No! Revenge Strike! No! Revenge Strike chaining! Okay, it stopped. It's finally stopped.
This is a metaphor for the endless cycle of war.
Yes.
This is a metaphor for how if you punch 2 dozen snakes, you're gonna get hit a few times.
Yep.
Both of these statements are also true about Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain.
This is true. In the end, it has to be this way.
The snake bites someone in the head.
No, but he does punch real good.
He metaphorically bites people, I guess, probably with guns.
I mean, that's definitely what a gun does. Okay, time to... Also, right, I need to see what can my lovely starter learn for, like, special ranged attacks that we have. We have no good ranged attacks, actually. Like, not
what shows up.
Not the any in our inventory anyway. Because I do want to get more status, a bit more like different variety of moves, so I can take advantage of chemical imbalance more. Because poison and fire seem not as adept when it comes to like type coverage, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm overthinking things again. Huh, no one in here. Thought there would be.
It feels weird being back here.
Ah, avoided you, but I want to fight. Hey, new
Hey,
friends!
we all tried that one. Oh no, it's an Archangel!
Unfortunately, it is the will of the Serpent God that I defend our commune from outsiders.
No! Snake has betrayed me!
But it's really nothing personal.
Also, good to know that this cult worships a snake now. Or it might just be Master Rattle.
AP donate seems to be.
AP donate does seem like pretty powerful. Ah, poisoned by spit. Oh no. Norman Gold.
What's the condition that triggers imbalance?
Unbalance?
Chemical imbalance.
Oh, I have to hit with a specialist, with a super effective move.
Ah. Figures she'd be the one calling for friends.
Yeah. Smack.
Unfortunately, it appears she does not have friends.
Yeah, they're too busy doing other things. Related to the cult.
Yeah. Too much cult activity going on around here.
Yep.
Nothing personal.
Well, I appreciate that at least. Checking.
You don't have to hand it to them, as they say.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing in here. Sweet, did you see that trick shot?
You really shouldn't be kicking the bucket. I've heard that's bad.
It is the duty of the war child to repel the outsiders. You do not wear the garb of the war child.
Therefore, you must be vanquished. Practicing Archangel expression.
Incredible.
Impression.
Oh my god, you have a Sirenade!
Maybe that's where Kaylee got hers.
Oh right, yeah, that does make sense.
Also, loud cultist having the one with the microphone is a good touch.
Yeah. Ouch. Wow, that was a lot more damage than I expected. Oh, he has a Catilli too!
This is probably not where Meredith got her tape.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe Kaylee gave it to her? I don't know.
I mean, maybe.
Secret lore.
Oddly, she offers you two. Right, Kaylee offers you one of two options, but she doesn't have the other one.
Yeah, that feels a little weird. What happened to the sheep? Also, every time we've used Trick, it has been Ice Wall. Treat, rather.
That is kind of funny.
I wonder if it's just wall and it's ice because it's...
You got contact damage that time.
You got ice aspected contact damage. What even causes that?
Treat when used by an ice type, I guess.
It's gotta be a status effect in some way.
Also, you can equip from here if you want to equip this.
I know that, and I do want to give. Now my question is, what happens if this triggers in a fusion? Does the fusion come back?
I don't know. I do know, however, that you have to actually have enough AP for the ritual.
Oh, that sucks.
You do not live infinitely. You live infinitely only so long as you have at least 5 AP.
I
think you have to cast it on yourself. It's not a passive.
I'm pretty sure it's a passive.
No, it has an AP cost. It's a status effect.
It's a passive that requires that AP.
We'll have to see.
I've seen people cast it actively.
Brother Cooper, I'm sorry.
I thought it was a passive that you just had to have enough
Well,
AP
we
for,
will-
but I haven't actually. Oh yeah.
We will see. Cultist.
You know, there's a lot of symbolic significance to the transformative power of the cassette tape.
I like how every cultist has their own individual
Descriptor.
Like they're not generic.
Yeah.
They don't have
Yeah.
their names, but they have distinct traits.
Yeah, I do like that.
The 4 sides of its rectangular shape align with the 4 sides of man. Front, back, left, and right.
As one knows, these are the only sides of man.
Yes. Anyway, I should probably be trying to stop you right now.
Incredible. You mentioned last time that you felt the writing of Lena's Inception has aged kind of bad, and it has. But the writing in this game seems really good.
Yeah, I also mentioned that I think they grew up with the writing or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. You can tell Lena's Inception was written a while ago.
Yeah.
It's not all bad, but it's a little bit in some parts. Still a pretty cool game, though.
Smack.
I would say.
Five times we have tried to give a treat. 4 times it has been Ice Wall.
That seems unlikely.
This is a very helpful elf. Smack.
It is very helpful.
Smack.
The wiki doesn't have like detailed information on how treat works or anything.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mothmatic has learned charge. Well, understandable.
Cassettes are interesting.
Morningtown key. Unlocks something in Morningtown. Water camouflage, wheat, and basic tape. That'd be for this door. What does... Ah, oh wait, no. I want to get on top of this building somehow. I feel like we probably can't yet.
Jump and glide. From the next level.
The next level is actually lower than it.
Oh.
You'll be able to get there eventually, I think.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can, like, speedrunner walk onto that little flagpole and avoid the loading for going through that house.
Possibly. Man, all the digging is making me so hungry. Now I gotta fight you on an empty stomach. Ugh.
Digging. Hmm?
They're digging a pit.
Yep.
That's normal.
Yep. This is just a cultist team building activity.
Definitely okay. And not bad.
Actually,
Oh, right.
I guess if you think about it, most cultist activities are team building activities.
Yeah. Kinda. No, I don't.
That's about the same level of philosophy as the Four Sides of Man comment from a second ago.
Kinda.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I'm here to provide insight.
It's
Like
very,
that.
it's very good. Oh, oh my god, Cauldron! That's really good. Unfortunately, all of my moves are really not suited to fighting this. We are going to be buffing it.
Well, you have stuff that's neutral.
Oh yeah, Snow Rush will do good damage. But Inflame buffs it? Buffs its
Oh right,
defenses.
Clay fired.
Luckily, the duration goes up, not the magnitude of the buff.
Yeah. Oh, Hot Potato! Oh good. It put it on our guy with a physical move that I want to use. Oh, it was a crit. Have a bomb! Well, AP refund. What does AP refund mean?
It refunds AP.
That's a good move to have.
It's a chance.
Yeah. There, destroyed. And yes, put a bomb in the cartoon crockpot. Excellent. Perfect. All I want is a sandwich. We should probably...
Okay, I bet you can... Yeah.
Ah, almost pressed the wrong button. Yeah, it's from here that...
Maybe consider healing.
I was considering healing. It just like, if we leave, will the puzzles reset?
No.
Got items.
That's... Okay, true. Use your items. I need to remember using items is okay. Oh,
That is true.
I didn't realize it was a fully restore, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no messing around with tiny little nothing heals.
Yeah.
It's a full heal. It's not worth It's not worth having a consumable item for less than a full heal.
That I meant for like the pencil though.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's a full heal.
That's wild. I definitely need to use my items more.
Can't believe Bug Cooper stuck me on guard duty. After all that digging I did, I'm the most devoted Morn child. Maybe beating you will prove my worth to him.
That's concerning. Oh, the Pombog. Pom-bomb.
Cult dog.
Cult dog. Going to weaken this poor dog.
Sticky tongue.
Do not do this, dog. Dog, go home.
Dog is home.
That is true. Dog, go back into your cassette. Blossomaw! Oh, that's cool. I love this. I have to set it on fire now.
And uproot it?
Oh, I
Or-
should have done that. You're right.
Actually, I should have not said anything so you hear the riff that was the actual noise.
Next time. But first, you're right. Sonic Boom. Also, I love the design of like a Shishi becoming a dragon statue. That's pretty fun.
That is pretty good.
And it's still a dandelion.
Hypnotize. Neat. And yeah, it is still a dandelion.
I'm not good enough.
You're fine, Miss Cultist. Like, ooh.
May we have... Hey, I should do this voice because this is clearly, definitely not Kaylee. And Kaylee's voice was intentionally aiming at Rodna's voice. So clearly, Jacqueline here has Rodna's voice from me.
You know what? Good. Yes, do that.
May we have quiet in the audience?
This is
Oh,
you.
who is she? Is she my replacement? Creepy.
Okay, so my thought was like, this is Kaylee's mom. I was not expecting it to be not just like a coincidentally similar orange-haired girl.
Dorian will now speak.
Oh, oh my god. I need to destroy this man. I need to kill him.
Yeah.
How's it going, everybody?
I was gonna go for that voice. Man, what a great crowd you always are. Listen, guys, Morn children or whatever, you've all been doing such a great job with the digging. I mean, seriously, this is a primo quality hole. This pit is as deep as your devotion to the cause. It's like a metaphor. When I first heard the whispers in my head guiding me beneath the earth, I knew I couldn't do this alone. And you, sure, we've had our ups and downs. But we've done it! Pull the curtain!
The serpent god awaits us, baby!
Oh my fucking god, I adore this man. The derogatory.
He's the worst guy.
Also, this implies Morgan either has more friends than, like, has more people she's communing with than us, or there's other broken archangels trying to get out.
Or just other ones have the power to speak into your brain.
Yeah. Also, his glasses is broke. One of them is broken a little. It's specifically broken in the way that Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas man has it broken.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Also, he has another pair of sunglasses on his shirt. He has two
He sure does.
He has two pairs of sunglasses.
I didn't realize that, I don't think.
Soon I will enter the chamber and bargain with him for a share of his divine power, and to accompany our prodigal daughter returns to us. Isn't that right? Definitely Kaylee.
No, he's actually talking to Kaylee.
Oh, okay.
We did, in fact, come back.
That is true. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Kaylee, honey.
You look like a deer in the headlights. Of course I got word you were joining us for our big party. Didn't you tell your friend here that you helped run this place alongside me?
Hey,
Also, my headphones are dying, so I need to unplug them.
Oh no.
Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine, though.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll explain later. We need to put a stop to this for now.
You didn't believe in me, did you? Well, it looks like I was right all along, baby! There's a real damn Archangel right under our feet! You, Cordy.
We fought Archangel's story again. If you go in there, you'll get yourself killed.
If you and your friend have so much experience, why not come and join in the fun? Come on, watch me ascend to godhood with my new Archangel buddy!
Jacqueline?
Jacqueline, the platform, if you please.
Yes.
As you wish, sir.
See ya!
See you inside, Kaylee!
I hate him so much. Come on, let's go stop this idiot from whatever he thinks he's doing.
I'm pretty sure he is going to die. He feels like a recurring character that is going to immediately get killed and not recur at all.
That's feeling again, like a radio static in my brain. The air tastes like metal. It hurts my head just being here.
Yeah.
Kaylee's friend, you made it. I have made the tactical decision to amend my plan.
Huh?
Sir?
Kaylee and friend will go head first, and if they aren't instantly killed by the Archangel, then I'll go in and do my sweet talking.
You're a fool and you're going to get yourself killed.
You
I mean,
fir-
that's the idea.
Yep. You first. Refuses to even talk to us.
She's got nothing to say.
Well, who's it gonna be? It's a serpent god, so I'm expecting something, but I'm worried.
Another Archangel is just cool to look at as all the others.
Now that looks rad. It's like a face.
PS2 Final Fantasy boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you heard
Have you
my
heard
call?
my call?
Are you here?
Are you here to pay tribute?
Are you here to
Are you
burn
here
for
to burn
me?
for me?
Oh, because we weren't instantly killed. He's diving in. Here goes nothing.
Oh!
Oh, great Archangel! I have heeded your call and traveled to your abode. For my loyalty, I ask only that you... Oh, what are you doing? No! Also, its name is Morningstar. Fuck. That's good.
I decided to throw in a soundboard there.
You
'Cause
do
I'm ridiculous.
not take
Do not
from me.
take from me.
You only give.
You only give.
Well, like Magic Crab said, this one is very judgmental.
I told him this would happen.
Extremely safer Sephiroth genre of animal. Correct, Samantha.
Come on now, let's stop this thing before it kills anyone else.
I'll miss Dorian. Asterisk. Archangel Morningstar, the Serpent God.
You were correct about him dying instantly.
Yep. Oh, we got a preemptive strike like all the other snakes.
And a mask, like all the other snakes.
You know
That's
what?
true.
That's true. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Temptation.
This one is... Oh wait, no, still not higher level than us. Apple Tree, special wall buff.
And what was temptation?
That was summoning the apple
Presumably,
tree.
the
Okay.
ability which creates the Apple Tree unique buff. What, I wonder, does it do?
I'm concerned. Maybe I shouldn't attack.
It's probably fine.
Aya took an apple and ate it. No, I did not. I shot it with a beam. No effect. He's raising his accuracy now that I've raised my evasion. Foolish.
So one thing that I like to do
Yeah.
is I like to use Deja Vu twice.
Interesting.
Because the second time will double Deja Vu and give you a very long buffer of how long it'll last.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Or, alternately, Deja Vu into Fusion.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Just because large supply of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that AP down is bad, though. Uh-oh, he's broadcasting. Just not quite enough. Oh, I just realized we removed Stripe, like, our generic smack from
You can double cold form.
from
Or trip.
Suzunoko. We
Or I
could...
guess you could single something else.
I'm gonna double full story. Get that burn back. Now, the AP drain, because it's an astral move, right? That's not great for us. Neutralize. What was neutralize?
Here to see her.
Remove debuff.
Removes burn, yeah.
Okay. Well.
Morningstar has full AP.
No, Deja Vu failed to do that. Okay. Judgment. Well.
Remember that from a second ago? You're gone now.
Oh fuck. That's not good. Hey, that's very bad.
Yeah.
Or possibly scripted. To specifically take out the non-Kaylee party member.
I actually have no idea.
That feels dramatically appropriate.
It does. The apple poisoned you that time instead of no effect.
Yep.
So that's interesting.
I wanted to do a fusion.
Understandable.
Oh no, you can't. There's no revive for a
I didn't take the apple. It just killed both of us because Judgment's really powerful.
No, like the first apple, like the fact that you took any apples may have powered up Judgment is what Samantha's saying.
Okay.
I don't actually know if it does that, but that'd be cool if it did.
Yeah, there's not much I could do here.
Yep.
Gonna bop this tree. Poison. Well, that's not good. We're probably going to win this, but I feel bad about winning without using fusion for some reason.
It's alright.
I mean, also
I don't know if you're going to win because Morningstar is at full power again.
True. That is true. Kaylee's just really buff.
Kaylee lives.
Kaylee buff. Sorry, my Asmodeus.
A lot less out of this.
Yeah.
She does have a lot more base HP, I think.
The AP drain definitely helped make us get killed bad. Thankfully, Thunderblast is my own form of judgment.
Okay, you are going to win.
That was rough. Preemptive strike on Riptera. Excellent. I do want to equip this. Do I, though? What would I even remove?
It's good.
I'll remove the multi-stack.
Well, Clobber is sort of redundant with multi-smack.
And so far it has hit 3 times every time, which is 60, which is base power for one of these hits. So I feel like removing multi-smack, actually.
Either way.
Yeah. And hey, Elfless has Toy Hammer, and we removed the Toy Hammer to make it mad. We're probably...
He didn't equip it. He doesn't have this box.
Oh, right.
And you give it the hammer.
I'm going to give it the hammer, and then we are going to end the session by looking at the 2 forms of Elfless.
Fair enough.
Echolocation, used automatically at the start of battle for 0 AP. Gives the user multi-target... Holy fuck.
Yup.
Hey,
Decibel's pretty good. Surprise.
Is this unique to Decibel?
I don't know for sure.
I need to
I'll
check
check.
that, because somebody check that, because echolocation has incredible power.
Also checking.
It is compatible with a variety of cassettes of a variety of types.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah,
it
it's
is
not unique.
Specifically a drop from... It is specifically the 1-star drop of Decibel and the 3-star drop of only one other thing, which you have not seen.
Okay.
So there's a bunch of things that you could get it, maybe, if you level up past 5 and just keep grinding that.
Okay.
Or presumably, any way of getting random stickers.
Yeah.
But, yeah, getting it from Decibel is the main way of getting it, I
Yeah.
guess.
If you wish to leave this land, you must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long.
Long.
To the east, your
To the
wings
east,
must
your
fly.
wings
The
must
place
fly.
only I
The
have
place
known.
only I have known.
I have known.
For that is where
That is
my
where
chambers
my
lie.
chambers lie.
Hall's now empty.
All is now
and
empty
alone.
and alone.
Venture there.
Venture there and head northbound,
Where your
where wayward paths shall meet.
The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. Morning Star, is that right? Boy, do I have a job opportunity for you. Oh, I remember you. I really don't know how you found yourselves down here. Oh, so long! Ellipses.
Well,
Dorian! Sorry.
Yo,
But it's his own fault.
sorry that your cult boyfriend got blowed up. He deserved it. He bought the end that he got.
We should all get out of here. The air here tastes like death.
Ugh.
the commune will open its gates. We will try and find common ground with the rest of New World. We only wanted guidance. We never...
I know. The people of this community aren't bad people. You just have to be wary of those you put your faith into. That was messed up.
Are you feeling okay?
I'll be fine. I feel awful for helping Dorian for so long, but I blame him more than I blame myself.
That's the correct way of going about things. Dorian was very clearly like a fucker. It's not your fault that he manipulated someone who is just a genuinely very nice person. Like, Kaylee seems genuinely just very nice and upbeat and positive. It makes sense that if a nasty man came down here and saw her commune of hippies and was like, hey, I'm gonna help out, and then just kind of like insidiously turned them all into a personality cult around himself, that makes sense. It's a slow and insidious killer.
I found them young children around the same time he did. I needed that sense of community and belonging. He and I became good friends, and I was something of an assistant to him. I don't know if things just slowly changed or if things were never good, but Dorian's hold over the people of Morningtown became something sinister. It became about him, his wants, his dreams and delusions. It was no longer the community I desperately wished it was. People were hurt, and I helped smooth things over for him. No, I wasn't his assistant, I was his fixer. I felt for so long like I was doing good, helping to maintain a positive status quo, even if people would get hurt now and then.
Oh, Kaylee, she's crying too.
I'm not a good person, Aya.
Yes, you are. Don't lie to yourself.
I'm glad you believe that. I hope they all do better with him gone now. Lost people look for guidance, and that's what Dorian offered them. Well, we're another Archangel down, and I'm gonna help you find the rest.
I ran so far away. Level up. You now use fusion power when fused with Kaylee. Fusions you form with Kaylee now have a 10% added strength.
That triangle man appeared again. What do you think he wants with the Archangels? So, did you get another line to your mysterious vision song? What was it? Venture there and head northbound, where your wayward paths shall meet. Sounds like it's pointing in a direction, but it doesn't narrow it down too much. Wait, let's crack on. Where are we off to next? Didn't we hear some rumors about something happening in Cherry Meadow? We could see what's happening there if you want.
That is an option.
It's you a random rumor.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Hey, Kaylee also has a triangle in her design. On
Yeah,
her shirt.
on her shirt.
Also, I feel like this would be enough information already. But hang on, you could fight that person?
Yeah.
You didn't fight them already?
No, we didn't, I guess. Oh, we are full. Okay, I need to look at something. Okay, no, Susie Doko does have pretty small defenses compared to everything else we have.
Especially melee defense.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Judgment was probably ranged, but still. This is fine. Also, we should probably put a smack on Susie Noko. Trip is good, but I want her to have a basic attack. Not smack, the other one. Spit. There we go. There we go. She has some ability to fight when she doesn't have power.
Go easy on me, okay? I'm still new to this Mournchild cult thing, and I don't want to look bad in front of the others.
Don't worry, they're all busy right now. Oh! The hood is a snake mouth face.
Oh.
Anyway, time to destroy you. Mascabel! Oh, that's horrible.
There's fusion power.
Hits the whole team. Gives a target ranged attack down status. I imagine that's different depending on the fusion.
Yep.
Oh, there was vocals there. That's good music. I don't think I've heard this.
Yeah,
vocals on this one
it
before.
seems like there is a vocal track for each area's combat theme, but the same old...
Each type of combat theme, yeah.
Yeah. But same old story is like the one that plays when you're fighting a boss.
I think this is basically the trainer battle music here.
Okay.
Same old story as the Archangel music. There's the wild battle music, etc.
Mug for me for a second.
Things happened. They left.
Seems to be the case, yeah.
Anarchy or something, I don't know.
Chaos. We can do anything.
Doom.
We can,
Not press any controls on the game.
tell people to buy Aya's book on Amazon.com.
Ah, yes.
I have returned.
First, yeah, that,
Hello.
Okay, I need to go, but first, we do have time to look at the elf.
Fair enough.
Okay, there is a rest point right in... Okay, that works too.
That works too.
Huh?
But first,
You quit your job because your boss kept screwing you around?
Oh, damn.
pretty much. It's more than that, though. If I went to work somewhere else, I just have another boss giving me orders.
Mood.
The only way to break the cycle is to work for myself. No more bosses.
No triangles on this design.
Yeah, I was looking at... Well, actually, the overalls folded over in the front.
Oh no, that is a triangle. Fuck.
I guess.
No, that is definitely a triangle. And on our buddy here, the V-neck of his jacket is a
Yeah, that's
triangle.
the spirit. No more bosses. Live on your own terms, man.
Yeah, Eugene's got the V.
My Eugene voice is all over the place.
No, it's fine. You do.
Eugene is
that
also
fits-
all
that
over the
fits
place,
Eugene. That fits
honestly.
Eugene.
Yeah.
Oh.
Though my career plans have hit a roadblock recently. I think it happened after I fell through time and space and ended up living on Monster Island.
Gordy.
It happens to the best of us.
What a
I didn't notice everyone has a triangle in their design before.
triangle.
I mean, I feel like for Felix and
And Eugene, it's a bit worse.
you're kind of stretching it.
But also,
Maybe.
hey, that album art up there has a triangle too.
Yeah.
And also,
Triangles are a fairly simple shape.
also because I have these cat ear headbands, I also have a triangle design.
True.
Okay, so we rest here. Gordy.
More Kaylee dialogue.
Yeah, sure. I do wonder how the whole cassette tape monster transforming thing works. It doesn't make sense on the surface, right? I mean, these are just normal cassette players. They're made of plastic. But maybe I have the wrong attitude. Maybe focusing too much on the limitations is the wrong way to think about it.
Hello, Razir. You're gonna have to watch the VOD, yeah. I'm glad you could make it for the end, though. We're gonna look at an elf.
Maybe by accepting that the possible can still happen, we enable it to happen, you know?
That is true.
I'm inclined to believe that even though it is a stretch for some of them, the triangle thing is intentional.
I do agree.
That's my
So
impression.
we've rested there, so we
wonder.
will... Now we are going to look at this elf.
And the cassette players record people.
I...
Has anyone
hope not.
tried?
Kaylee tells you a funny anecdote about her life. That's cute. So, elf with toy becomes Farius.
Hilarious.
That's pretty good. That's a hero of time right there.
Yep. An elfless who has channeled their suppressed fury into honing their combat skills. They strike down their foes with swords made of ice, and block incoming blows with a shield of tree bark.
I do really like this design. Unfortunately for Felix, that is not a wooden sword creature. This is an ice sword creature. With that in mind, though, this is what happens when you remember the intent elf practice.
Elf practice is a hell of a set of words.
That is a reference to everybody's favorite film, the seminal classic, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Oh. Time to remove the hammer.
Time to remove this child's toy hammer. This is mine now. Let's see what happens when you're mad about it. Grampus! He's gonna do a crush! Oh god! I love this.
Both of them are pretty good, yeah.
They're both really good. I don't know which one I want more.
Grampus the Grumpus.
Krampus is the fully matured form of Elfless. Having spent many years suppressing its emotions, the Krampus is a hulking brute with a desire to impart its own misery unto others, particularly during festive seasons.
Oh, he's a meanie. That's what he is.
A Mr. Grinch of sorts. Except not, because Krampus is more directly the inspiration.
Yeah. I don't know which of those I want. I'll have to think about it. I do need to look at the bio too, though. In European superstition, the elf is a small impish creature that appears in various incarnations, depending on the time and place in history. Similar to fairies, they can be portrayed as helpful, mischievous, or even malevolent. Neat.
It feels kind of odd to me that the both of the remasters make some mention of some kind of emotional repression thing,
Yeah,
but the base one does not.
it does.
It just says they wear a mask.
Well, they're
But, like,
masking.
it's a literal mask.
They're
It's a
masking.
metaphorical mask.
Yeah. Anyway, Papa Talks.
Papatox's body is made of a strange, distorted matter. It can tear chunks of this matter from itself and craft crude replicas of those who confront it. These effigies have a strange connection with the individual they mimic and can transmit any damage dealt to it back to them.
The incarnation of puppetry. Puppetox was birthed by human society's desire to create simulacra of themselves. Interesting. How
Some of
about
these are pretty abstract.
Morningstar?
The malevolent Morning Star feeds on the devotion of others, sometimes to a lethal extent, if the individual's commitment is strong enough. It whispers from its underground station, hoping that its acolytes will eventually find their way down to it, and their deaths.
Well, the incarnation of devotion, Morning Star, was formed from the devotion to the many gods and idols that humanity creates and worships. Okay. So it's an amalgamate of faith. Okay.
Yeah,
Neat.
but like the bad kind of faith specifically, I guess.
Yeah. Well, thank you all very much for watching and stopping on by.
Thanks for letting me be here.
And thank you to Robin and Qwerty, my good friend Robin and my wonderful girlfriend Qwerty, for being here and assisting with the voice acting and the having of fun.
Heck yeah.
Have a
Yep.
lovely rest of your day, everyone. Take care.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.